you can't even get it. Maxed Hardcore Iron Man, and we didn't even die to fire twice. Only once were we bested by fire. Charge! Balls! I teleported! What? That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What the fuck? I'm critting. That's it. Done. Let's go! Yes! That's an 80 solo. Done. Woo! Dude! Did I win? Yes! Let's freaking go, dude! That is a level 78 combat Zuck Cape completed. There we freaking go, dude. That's the record. Let's go, dude. Oh, that was so sick. Come on, that was so sick. We're going to the bone zone, baby. We ball. What? Do you think there's an increased drop chance if you kill him with the cores? Oh! This one's for the believers. Here we go. Yes! Oh my god! For the believers! Yes! Let's go! Eldritch crossbow done! For the believers! Rise up! We're green! Let's go, dude. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! Okay, back to the G! Quick! All right, ready? 3, 2, done! Yes! Boom! It's done! We are tall and bowly, baby! Yes! We did it! We got the Mystery combo! Yes, dude! Necromancy is a brand new combat style, released into RuneScape on August 7th, 2023. You get both of these in one tickle sub. Done. Go. Done. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You can go. Good morning, gamers. How are we doing, everyone? Welcome to the stream. I feel like my desk is in the wrong spot. I'm not gonna lie. Either that or my chair's in the wrong spot. But I feel like my head is usually not, you know. But yeah, what's going on, everyone? Welcome to the stream. How is everyone doing today? Ryan has grown. Yeah, maybe that. I doubt that. But, yeah, everything feels ever so slightly off. That's what happens when I fiddle with my standing desk. I don't know what to do. We might just leave it here. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, hi everyone. Welcome to the stream. So today's kind of a fun day because as far as I can tell, the EZK kill is absolutely juiced and I'm very excited to test it out. Like, it should just be ridiculous. So yeah, that is what we're looking forward to. That is what we'll be doing today. Ice Hockey Dave with the sub. I appreciate it. I have also read your sub message. I am in. I will make sure that we do some melee camping testing as well. Steph, what's good? Welcome to the stream. Tashi, what's good? Cassine, what's good? Testament, what's good? Sahel, what is good? Octagon Cake, how are you doing? Welcome in, everyone. Gonna get an early... Are we gonna talk about the layoffs? I mean, what is there to say other than that it sucks and it is not generally a good sign? Although I will say it's pretty standard in the games industry, but... Yeah, no, to me, when you're talking about layoffs, I think a lot of people just forget the human aspect and talk about it as though it's like, you know, this kind of RuneScape signal. Whereas to me, like, I don't know, I mostly just feel terrible for the people that were laid off. It's more of a people thing, right? These are incredibly talented people. Some of them are people that I worked with that were incredible to work with. So yeah, no, it sucks. It sucks and it is upsetting, and I really feel for the people. And I think sometimes when people talk about it, they don't even think about the people. But yeah, hello. Imagine being 6 hours late. Yeah, dude, I woke up today. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little, like, I'm hoping I'm not coming down with something, but I feel like I've got a bit of a fever right now. And, yeah, waking up, I did wake up at 5:45, and I just immediately was like, nope, not today. So yeah, a little under the weather. So I thought I would actually get some sleep in. But yeah, welcome everyone. How are we doing? How we feeling? Do you see comment from Huli about MTX? No. Send it. I would love to take a look. As I make some presets, I've got to do some action bar setup as well because I am not used to being a melee camper, but I'm gonna have to be a melee camper. So I think a couple things are gonna change in my preset, but yeah, should be really, really fun to set up. Let's take a look. Says Horace, I did. You're always out of the weather every time I tune in. What? Adding a couple bits to this. Okay. First release, including we're going to let things sit a little longer with an eye toward somewhere in July. Part of this recognition is my segment, your discussion on economy impact beyond center gameplay. In areas like MTX is not a topic relative to this team's work, but it is a topic you want to address. Given we have a well overdue update from our September MTX Gonzalez post. Hope it's better understandable if I'm cautious of any firm things. Next time you hear from us on our MTX plans, it needs to not be a false start. Things have been continually moving since last September. Mod North mentioned our perspective on MTX for a reason in his recent Q&A. Conversations you want are coming, and barring any changes in the not too distant future. I know the wait in Vegas is frustrating, but I want to let you know we're not ignoring the side of the feedback received. It's a topic we'll broach when they're in the right spot to look at it meaningfully. Okay, sorry, I'm laughing because of two things. I'm laughing, first off, because this is not going to do anything for anyone. In terms of, like, feeling better about MTX or, like, any of it. Just purely because we've heard this so many times and we've been struggling along for so long. I will say this. I genuinely believe Mod Huli here because Mod Huli is someone that I know very well. Like, I fully believe Mod Huli here. But the fact that there's nothing concreted there, yeah. Everyone is going to meet it with an abundance of skepticism and then it'll come out and then everything's fine, right? But yeah, interesting. Welcome in. I'm drinking coffee. Who got laid off? It looks like a lot of people. Yeah, it looks like a lot of people. I'm not going to get into specific names. I don't want to do, I don't want to gossip too much about it. I don't want to have people speculating as to why or which people or any of that stuff, just because I think it's really, really, not disrespectful, but it's a tough time for these individuals, right? And, but yeah, just to say that there were a number of people from Jagex that were laid off recently. What do I need? I need Adren renewals. But yeah, that is all there really is to say about it is you feel for the people and you have questions about what RuneScape is gonna, you know, do to rebound from that. Are we so back? I don't know yet, Dakota. You saying, are we so back while I'm talking about layoffs is really, good juxtaposition there, I would say. But yeah, I am very excited about the EZK. Man, oh man, oh man. Okay. So first off, preset-wise, I need Lengs and the EZK. I need both. And I do think I need action bar switching. Yeah, I definitely do. Okay. So 6 and then 8. Okay, so I need it to swap to bar 8 when I'm putting on my duels. We're gonna spend a little bit of time getting my bar set up because I want to try some crazy stuff today. I want to try hybriding, or even mage camping, where you mage camp, but at the start of the fight you EZK spec, so that every minute you just put on the melee gear and then bonk. That is what I want. Poured out for the fallen who got laid out. Then we'll see if we're so back. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But yeah, no, as always, though, if anyone wants to know my thoughts on anything, feel free to, like, let me know. One thing I won't be doing is speaking ill of people who were just laid off or anything like that, or speculating on, like, oh, they were laid off because of this or that. No, none of that. Because that's not cool. And we're cool here, right, chat? He's live so early. Hi, pup. Dude, I woke up today. I think I literally have a fever right now. I don't know what happened. They didn't want me to test out the EZK, clearly. Bro, where the hell's the button for... Oh my god. Action bar behind it. Okay, big. Big, big, big. Okay. No, I need melee. Wait, why would it be none? Melee. Okay. What? Okay, that's fine. Oh, do I have a melee all already? I must. Oh yeah, melee any. Okay, so this needs to be melee two-handed. And then 8 needs to be melee dual wield. Okay, cool. So now, EZK, lengths. EZK, lengths. Okay, cool. That's not a fever, it's the flame-bound rival buff. I hate it here. Darcy2, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. That's very, very kind. Head up, just want to say, hey, enjoyed using it earlier. I'm sure you will too. Yeah, no, I will say, I'm very excited about trick shotting today. It's gonna be fun. Is it just me or are binding contracts white? Just you. Okay, so bar binding is good. So I need Fury, I need Cleave, I need Smash, good. I need Punish. I need Assault, I need Cane. I guess I need Chaos Roar. I guess I need Blood Tout. Dude, this is a lot of... Melee just has a lot of abilities, man. Like, to be entirely honest... Okay, and then here I need Decimate. I'm never going to Dismember with Langs. No, never. Okay, cool. Get that going. Get that going. Okay, get Flurry on the bar. Get rid of that. We need D for Destroy. No, S for Destroy. D for Assault. I actually have nothing to put on these because they're bleeds. And I don't want bleeds on this bar. Yeah, that's the thing that's really interesting to me. Why can't I log into my Jagex account? Because you forgot your password. I'm sorry that you did that. Okay. Yeah, dude, where the hell do I put my bleeds? Dude, Melee has so many abilities. It's crazy. Trick shotting mentioned. Oh yeah, we're trick shotting today. Crow, thank you so much for 36 months. I appreciate it. Dude, I thought that was so funny the other day. I got an email forwarded from my management, and they're like a fairly new management. I've been with them for like 4 or 5 months. So they're not familiar with RuneScape, right? I'm their only RuneScape client. And usually they just handle all the ingoing, outgoing emails, negotiations. They do all of it, right? But every so often they'll send me something if they like need me to look at it because they don't know what it is. And it was literally like a very long-winded player asking me to unban their account. So I'm gonna have a talk with my management and be like, hey, this is a RuneScape thing. Just don't reply to them. Yeah, because I mean, do I actually need Quake? Like, genuinely. Maybe I'm not going to Quake. Yeah, what are the odds I actually use Quake? I'm going to say low. Okay, so Slaughter. Okay, there. So now I've got Tendrils. The only one I don't have is Dismember. How crazy would it be to put Dismember here? I think it'll be fine. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. Okay. So the melee bars are good, other than that I need Pulverize somewhere. Okay, so 7 F8. Yeah, I need Pulverize somewhere. Dude, it's so interesting trying to navigate this many freaking abilities. I feel like I'm mostly going to solo PVM today. So I could throw Pulverize there for now, and it's probably okay. Okay, nice. The spec is broken. I know. Oh, I know. While we're doing setup, if y'all want to see what this thing does, man, it is absolutely obscene what this thing does. All right, so first off, I'm going to spec. Okay, so now we have to wait a minute while I'm setting up bars. And then you'll see some craziness. Yeah, no, I want to one-shot some bosses today, for sure. Okay, so that's good, that's good, that's good. I've got the Langs. They are being languished. Very good. Okay. Do we want to start by trying out just melee? Or do we want me to start out by trying melee and also, I mean, I guess I should bring Gricko, no matter what. Yeah, let's bring Gricko. Okay. Yeah. Because I think melee magic hybriding is actually going to be really good. And then we go back to here. So it's like F1, F2, F3. What? Oh, wrong button. So it's like F1, F2, F3. Cool. Okay, are you guys ready for this spec, by the way? Here, I'll chuck a Vuln Bomb just for the culture. I'm honestly not even gonna Zerk. All right, ready? Chaos Roar and bang! Bro, I'm not even overloaded. Oh yeah. Okay, this is gonna be the stuff that we need today. Okay, cool. Actually, I don't even think I need F3 there. Yeah, that's fine. All right, cool. Oh yeah, I need a Meteor Strike too. Sorry. I'm just like remembering how melee crit buffs work. Okay, cool. And actually, no, because Meteor Strike should be F1. Yeah. Okay, got it. Cool. Nice. Okay, yeah, because Meteor Strike should be F1. Crossbow, yeah, so it's F1, F2, F3, cool, and then back. Cool. All right, do we want to see what this does in a Zerk if I overload? I think we do. Okay, ready? Just a pure, genuine, morbid curiosity. Okay. Not bad. Is it crazy if I say I feel like that did less than I thought it would? I was expecting more juice. Could you bump up the balance strike numbers from the data stream? I got you, fam. Oh, yeah, wait. It just killed the dummy. Wait. So it did less damage than it looked like because it killed the G Fury into Chaos Roar, that doesn't do anything. Okay, so that's all good. I need you to take range off my bars. None. Okay, cool. Nice. Because, yeah, I don't want my secondary bars switching when I'm Grickoing. Yeah, perfect. So now I can just Gricko. Nice. Perfect. Okay, so that's good. That's good. I've got the Langs. I got the Chaos Roar. I got the EZK spec. Dude, even out of Zerk, that did like 60k damage. That's pretty gross. Okay, nice. Sweet. So I think that's probably everything I need for melee camping, right? Well, do I need more crit buffs? I'm assuming I don't need more crit buffs. Yeah, no. I think the 1000-degree hot knife is going to be really sick. Okay, yeah. So we'll start with melee camping, and then we'll move on from there. Nice. Okay, so I've got my Dragon Battle Axe. Is it a slash weapon? Oh my god, it is. So it works with Dragon Sim. Okay. We're very quickly adding weapons, and then I need a Masterwork Spear, obviously, for bleeds. And then I need a Rune Pouch for Smoke Cloud, obviously. Wait, one of these Rune Pouches is fraudulent. I can't tell which one. That one. Okay. Now we're meleeing, dude. Okay, cool. Yeah, so this should be the setup. Here, wait, I want to do this back again. So actually, what does it do not even Chaos Roared? That's what I'm curious about. Ready? Let me just hit it. Oh! Okay, wait. So if you G Fury into it, if you Greater Fury into it, you might just be good. All right. Let's get a Cal going. And let's bully some bosses, team. Oh man, where do you want to go first? I think it would be kind of fun to one-shot the Rax mastery timer. Like, just absolutely nuke it. If you're open to that. Raksha, so here's the thing with Raksha. Raksha's boss fight is too short, and it clears for P4. Berserker necklace? So, okay, Berserker necklace I actually don't think is that worth it, because it's an extra 5%, but you lose about 5% from your EOF. So I'm pretty sure Zerker necklace is certified bad. Berserker aura, though, is not certified bad. Also, I'm preemptively going to buy more Grim pages. I'm going to need a bunch. Okay, so I need Grim pages. That's all my money. Oops. GE limit, saving the day. Clearing during the phases on the radar. Yeah, but here's the thing, right? I fully trust that it's gonna happen at some point, but I'm not gonna like hold my breath for it, because like, I don't know, Nakatra getting voice lines is on the radar, Roar of Awakening and Ode to Deceit getting dies is on the radar, Vorkath cleanup is on the radar. Like, they are on the radar, but we don't actually know when any of those things are gonna happen. Wait, okay. I need a pet that works well with the color scheme of the EZK. What do you guys think? This is important. I do have a lot of pets. I mean, we could do the Zuck pet. The Zuck pet would make sense. I mean, yeah. No, that checks. Yeah, and then he's going too. It's perfect. Okay. Man, what boss do I want to do for... The other thing I want to do too is Zammy, but I think I want a hybrid Zammy where I mage 1 through 6 and then I one-shot P7. Okay. Wait. Would this not be like a free beam skip at Ambi? No, it wouldn't, because it takes too long to charge up. Yeah, because the beam skip point is too early. Okay, let's start off slow at Rax. Let's start off there, and then we'll work our way up the PVMer ladder. 6 to 7 it clears. That's okay. You can still use it to one-shot P7 though. Also, I'm assuming I don't need a pre-build at Rax, right? No, there's no way. Yeah, there's no way. All right, let's go. Solo select, dude. I just think it's insane to just throw this on and bonk with it. All right, let's go. Wait, it's 2-3. I might want to fix that. Change rotation. Okay, and I want minions. Acid and... No. Minion... I want minion and acid path open. Yeah, got it. All right, let's go. Oh, yeah, I need a zoomer pot, too. True, thank you. I also, like... Is there a thing where you can only drop 1 dummy in the Rax fight, or are you allowed to drop 2? I can't remember. Because if you're allowed to drop 2... I was gonna chaos for a dummy. And then blast the boss. I mean, we'll try some stuff out. Whatever, man. We're testing out, right? We're out here. Let's get it. Dude, I'm so excited about this. Finally, my big thematic sword works. Okay, so I would presume the play here is I just need to instantly spec. That's it. Okay. So is that all I need to do? I guess. Yeah, so the thing I'm curious about is I'm curious if I don't even need to If I don't even need to Zerk. I'm gonna try no Zerk. So am I even chaos roaring this? Bang! Holy crap! Wait! That almost skipped without a Zerk. Okay, hold the phone. That was crazy. That was without Zerk. Oh, yeah. Whew. You need DSIM? Yep. I'm on it, boss. That was ridiculous. Completely nuked Glacier with it. Dude, Melee is literally back. I ain't even playing. Melee's back. Also, I don't think DSIM mattered. Oh, but maybe it did when I DBA'd. Oh my god. Wait, that was disgusting. Okay, so I will actually natty and DBA and DSIM. I'm actually gonna do it. All right. There's the DBA. There's the DSIM. Okay, I'm ready. I think I did all of this like a little too early, but that's fine. Vaughn doesn't work here. Don't worry. Not to worry, team. Oh, my power burst is on cooldown. Oh, that's tragic, dude. Okay, well, this will not be master time. We'll have to go back, but that's okay. You know what, actually, what I'm going to do is save some time. Oh, no, it's stalled. Get out. Scatter. Wait. Oh, it didn't even go on cooldown. Oh, I literally could have just hit it again. All right, we go again. That's ridiculous. Yeah, surely this is the easiest way to get Rax Master Timer. How do you select the block path? It's in your boss interface. You can go change rotation. It's via combat achievements. Okay. Okay, I am now ready to go. Dude, this is Melee feel. Okay, here's the thing, right? There's like kind of a balance be damned idea here, and that idea is Melee is fun as hell. And it feels like Melee. Like, this is like the first time for me in years where I can say Melee actually feels like Melee. Do you know what I mean? All the stuff we're currently doing, this feels like Melee stuff. Like, you're telling me that you can like one-shot P7 Zammy, and I'm telling you, it makes sense that Melee's the style that could do that. And it's not just ranged. Okay. Oh no, bad spec. Bad spec! Terrible spec order! Ready? Give it to me. That was without Zerk! Oh my god! I didn't... So now... I can Zerk! Jesus Christ! Whew, okay. Okay, we go again. We are back. Melayers are back. I regret to inform the Melee haters. Holy shit. There is no Grandmaster Rax time. That, I think, tied Master time, even though I lost 10 seconds. My calc isn't scrolling? Passive. Holy. But here's the thing, right? I actually, so far, I don't know, man. I feel weirdly okay with this. Like, the other thing about the Rax fight too, right, is the first minute of the fight, you can't do anything other than charge up this spec. Like, it is so perfectly suited to this fight. Oh my goodness. All right, we go again. Holy crap. I am not disappointed whatsoever right now. Oh my good word. Wait, where's Pulverize? Is it even on one of my bars? It is. Okay, wait. Hold. Paul, thank you for the 45 months. Yeah, Melee should have the best burst in the West. It just should. Okay, there's that. There's the Simi. All right. Team, are you ready? Start your engines. Bang. Okay, I did. Here's the thing. I mean, it only did 99,000 damage there. See, I did fall flat at the end. Ready? And bang! Okay, so that is Master Time, right? I think it is. I can't even remember what Master Time is. Let's check. Actually, wait. Why don't I turn combat achievement pop-ups on? Achievement failure progress all? Master 142. Okay, so that was Master. So wait, why didn't I get a pop-up? Receive failure progress eligibility messages for all achievements, including those you've already completed. Oh, is it filtered? Might be filtered. No, it isn't. Both of those kills were Master Time. I'm going again. I'm going again. Oh, this is very fun. Is EZK up with Lang EOF? I feel like people are obsessed with the idea of like EOFing things. I don't think you would ever want to EOF a Lang sword. I don't think. Okay, guys, this is so fun. This is so fun. I think that setting is specifically for perfect and OFX achievements. Interesting. Again, dude, if you told me I had to like farm like 1,000 rack skills and I could do them like this. I would say, sounds great. I would love to. Dude, let's get back to back to back mastery times at Rax. It's so perfectly suited to this fight. What did I do? Oh no, I accidentally zerked. No. I bungled it. Okay, so this is doomed because I misclicked. This is just a misclick. I'm actually not. wrong target. No! 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 I signed. Oh no! Smash! Oh no. Alright, I don't think we can end on that note. I don't think we can do it. I would have been fine there, by the way. If I got a little ambitious with my like little pre-chaos roar. It was gonna be like a little cutesy, but it didn't work. Alright? We go again. No, the idea was big brain though. Like the idea was perfect. You know what I mean? The pre-ZGS and then the pre-barge and then the roar and then I was gonna overpower bleed assault and it would have done like 80k damage. I'm not counting that as a knock on my record. Dying to Rax in a main in 2025? Does it look like I died? I'm sorry. Excited to see Telos with this. You know what will be kind of funny at Telos? We're going to do every boss in the game today that is like remotely interesting. I think at Telos, you could probably one-shot a whole phase. Like if for some reason you get into P3 at over a minute, you probably just skip the whole phase. That looked more in line with my rack cells. Yeah, so I just misclicked there. I just zerked and I wasn't supposed to. Have I done melee Telos before? Not really. I think I've done like niche speeds with melee at Telos, but no, like I'm not a good melee Teloser. Not even a little bit, but I actually think that's kind of a good thing in this instance. That sounds like a cope, but it's not. Because here's the thing. If I was good at melee Telos, I don't think I would be representing the common man. You know? Okay. I hit the wrong button, bro. No! Punish! Please! Okay, whatever. I hate it here. I didn't even easy case back. Wait, well, I guess we can find out now if it lasts onto P4. Oh, no, sorry. I didn't even Chaos Roar. Okay, hold up. All right, we go again. This is the Ryan Don't Screw Up the Rotation Challenge, Impossible Edition. I planned to win, and the plan was good. Exactly. So you're saying get Goddess? No, I'm saying the opposite. I'm saying if I was like go to melee Telos, I feel like most people aren't, you know? Telos P5 clears though, but yeah, P3 you could like one shot. Yeah, no, some of these like genuinely, the reason why trick shotting is in the title is some of the bosses we do today are not going to be like well suited in an actual fight to bring the EZK and set it up, but I'm literally going to set it up and AFK for a minute so that I can one shot the phase or the boss. Just because I think that's really fun. Yeah, no. Like, this is like a mix of like very practical testing and I want to blow up some bosses and do some clip farming. They need to add old EZK spec back to Masterwork Spear to really make melee amazing. I think that melee may have... I think melee may have got enough today. I'm not gonna lie. I think melee might have what it needs, but fair enough. Okay, ready? Roar and bang! Punish! Yeah, dude, it's just such a clean rotation. Oh my god. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Dang. Wait, that actually wasn't master time. I had a bad P4. Unlucky. Holy. I'm kind of sad we lost old spec. Okay, here's the thing about the old spec, right? The old spec was not good or interesting enough to get people to actually melee. In most instances. Other than, like, specifically, like, Nakatra. So, to me, this new spec is way better. And way more interesting. I mean, okay, I won't say more interesting. It's not more interesting, it's just way better. How do I close my developer console? Alt tilde, which is the little squiggle next to your one key. All right. I want the master time one more time, and then we'll call it. Ooh, danger. And then we gotta pick a new boss to blow up. Does it still have the Quake passive? It does, yeah. So if I didn't want to desim, I could just Quake. And the pulverized one too, actually. Oh no, I might not actually get my uh-oh. No, maybe we're fine. That's disgusting. Did you see that? That is absolutely disgusting. Oh no. That's so sick. It's so clean, dude. Okay. All right. I think we've done enough racks. I think we can agree that it works pretty well. Hi, Chanagram. Thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it. Try Smash instead of Chaos Roar. Smash isn't better than Chaos Roar. Even with the OB melee stick, melee is maybe back to where it was with the old EZK that worked with Langs. Now I've got competition. Melee can't have nice things, I guess. I mean, EZK is way better than old Langs in terms of, like, long boss fights, right? The thing about Langs, though, the reason why people shouldn't put Lang swords into an EOF is because every secondary target needs Lang swords. So, as an example, like, you can't do Sarayu crystals or the Witch or the Elf or Arms and Legs or any of that stuff with EZK. You won't get any of the buffs. But yeah. All right, what boss do you want to do next? Is the phase skip like that possible with Necro? Yes, it is. I did the mastery time initially with Necromancy. It's not super difficult either. Wait, my EZK isn't even tier 100. I mean, we can keep it tier 95 for now, I guess. I guess we could keep it tier 95 for now. The effect is per player, yeah. So, like, 4 people could cast it, and then, yeah, it's like a personal thing. All right, chat, do you guys want me to shard it? Shards are 2.4 bill. Do I have money for a shard? I am one of the 8th richest players in RuneScape that is also lying to you. I want to see it without for now. Yeah, actually, you know what I think I'm going to do? I think I'm going to go without for now because a lot of people have 2 bill for an EZK and don't have 4 bill to shard the EZK. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that, actually. We're going without for now. And then we can shard it later. Okay. Dagonoth Kings, Gardor, Kara. I'm just going through the boss list to see if there's anything compelling here. Melee only next would be really funny. See, QBD doesn't have enough HP. That's the problem. If QBD had more HP, we'd be in a really good spot. Virago, I'm assuming it clears every phase. Would hope you have money for it. You certainly didn't spend any money on fashion. Hello? My fit is just fine. Thank you very much. Holy moly. So Sanctum isn't an EZK boss. At some point, I want to do an Elite Dungeon Trilogy run. Why don't we go to Raksha? Let's go to Raksha. And then after that, we could do Elite Dungeon Trilogy run. We could do Solo Virago. We could do Zamorak. We could do Sanctum. Once again, I literally want to spend the whole day just blowing up bosses with this thing. So we've got time, team. We'll be here all night. Blasting. Oh my god, it's so fun. What a fun weapon. Holy crap. So here's the thing about Raksha, right? EZK pool skips actually aren't going to be that nice. And the reason they're not going to be that nice is this. Generally speaking, you would want to pool skip before the 1 minute mark of the fight. So yeah, like this actually isn't going to be great for getting like mastery time or whatever. But we can try it. Might take a couple attempts to figure out how I want to do this. Oh my god. Okay, well. Smash! Yeah, because see, here's the thing, right? Spear. Yeah, I can't phase this for another 32 seconds. So, as much as I can, like, set up a crazy rot or whatever I want to do here. Actually, this might be fine. Oh no! I did my whole run on the hit cap! Wait, it doesn't matter. Because EZK is really balanced! I literally did Hurricane Overpower on the hit cap for 0 damage, and it still cooked. Oh, that's funny as heck. That's really funny. Yeah, so here, though, the special attack clears. So for P4, it kind of looks like... Oh, that's rude. Yeah, it kind of looks like you can't really EZK the last phase. Which is kind of unfortunate, because... like, it would definitely absolutely cook the last phase. We go again. Is ZGS back on the table? It might be. It's like kind of hard to say. Hi, Pineapple. What's good? How are you? Yeah, it's definitely really good for skipping, like skipping from P3 to P4. Without a doubt, it's good for that. But in terms of like in general for the whole fight, I don't know. I'm like not as sold on that. Smash! Hurricane. Yeah, I do think I just need to smash a lot, too. But yeah, like, a lot of this, right, is literally just me waiting. I also got my crit buff way too early. But here's the thing, right? The skip itself is going to be absolutely free. Ready? Wait, I'm actually not hitting very much. Huh. I mean, it's still like a really easy skip, but I actually hit less than I thought I would there. Hi, Crash. Thank you for 34 months. I appreciate it. Am I having fun with the fire sword? Yes. Rax got absolutely obliterated. Smash! Dude, Smash hitting a 10k is pretty nice, to be honest. Yeah, I need to remember, though, that because I don't have a rival, right? Like, arguably, I should definitely be camping Leng. That's not even arguably. Yeah, look, guys, Leng swords aren't dead content. I actually need them. All right, goodbye. No Chaos Roar? Yeah, so here's the thing. In a Zerk, I didn't think I would need a Chaos Roar, but maybe I do. We go again. Yeah, the other thing I could do too is like, it would be very easy to do some of this and some of that. Oh, can I not cast that out of target? Maybe I can't. I don't know. Yeah, I'm obviously also not like getting a pre-build crit buff or any of that, which I could do. Damn, dude, that did way more damage than I thought it would. Okay, so this time I'm going without Chaos Roar. I don't think I should need it. There we go. Flurry. Okay, this is going way better than the last one. The thing is though, like I'm kind of like doing, see this? Like I'm doing too much damage, right? That's the problem. Because my Zuck Sword has 15 seconds of cooldown right now. I mean, okay, it's only 6 seconds now. Smash. Overpower. There. Bang! Okay, nice. Yeah, so that's about as fast as a skip as you can get if you're using the Zuck Sword for the, yeah, like for the special attack to give yourself an easy skip. Yeah, that seems like the easiest you can get. Oops. Hello? Bro, my EZK's over there. Wait, I'm still in it. Or sorry, my thingo. I'm still in it. We're fine. Do you see how clean this is? I hit escape. Okay, bro. That was a little rude. But yeah, so that like 109-ish skip is about as good as you can do with the spec because that's how long it takes to prime it. So yeah, to me, it's fine at Raksha, but it's not like insane, right? It clears on P4 as well, so then you've got a line camp. I'm doing one more. Did I shard the EZK? No, not yet. I will. I was gonna shard it later today though, possibly. Here's the thing, right? Like, I think it's almost more interesting to test out what the weapon does and not... Wait, I don't think my Grimoire was on. Oops. Oh, this is good. Yeah. Like anything, you know, might take an attempt or two to get it going the way we want it to. Yeah, this natty, by the way, is literally just me stalling for time. Like, my Zerk is on cooldown, right? One, two, go. Punish. Yeah, dude, this skip is really easy. It's definitely... It's up there with Necromancy in terms of getting a really, really easy skip. I do need to remember, though, Leng's for last phase. I have to Leng last phase because my EZK isn't adequately primed. Yeah, not bad. Oh! Wait! We're rich! Wait, how much is that? 500 mil? $500 million? Okay, damn, we should test out random weapons more often. Holy guac. Someone in chat said split. No, I will not be giving you a split. Did you contribute to the kill? Did you help? Or have you just been backseating me the last hour and a half? I'm actually rich. Bro's no longer broke. Okay, let me show you something. People talking to me like I'm broke or something. Let me show you something. All right? We got a bit of money. I've come into some money, okay? We got some money. I'm not sharding it because I can't afford it. I'm not sharding it because once you do it, it's permanent. And people sometimes want to see what it can do without it. Split, I'm chill. All right, fair enough. Yeah, no, definitely. If you were doing like trying to get casual 2-minute something Raksha kills, this is a reasonable way to go about that. You don't need any pre-build. We're just kind of hitting boss. But yeah, it doesn't work for this skip unless you go slow on purpose. So that's why I'm not doing a pre-build or anything like that. I'm gonna do one more kill. We go again. Don't forget Tax Authority needs their part too. Yeah, do you think the Ontario government also wants 30%? Better not. I actually think I probably... Wait, Chaos Roar, Hurricane, yeah. Smash! Yeah, see, this is like a good P1. Like, the P1 is good. No qualms about the P1. The issue I'm running into is that now I have to just basically go AFK for P2. Yeah, I literally have to wait 25 seconds for next phase. Smash! Yeah, see that? Like, okay, this is gonna be bad. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wait, it still worked. Okay, that is the fastest skip you can get if you want to do it with the EZK spec, for sure. Smash. That's really funny. I also haven't been smoke clouding, and I know I should be. I'll throw one up now. Oh, oops. Bang. Yeah, that's a reasonable kill time. Wow, no back-to-back or anything? That's crazy. How dry are we? How about using Quake? Would apply the rival. Yeah, that would be very overpowered. The whole reason why the spec is so strong is because it has a 1-minute cooldown and it requires a 1-minute setup time. Like, that greatly limits its usability. All right, I'm done with Raksha, though. I think we've done enough. When's the loot nerf? I think on Reddit, Modhuli said July-ish? I think. No about melee advice. For my Raksha P4s with Langs, I think I'm good, to be honest. If you want to, you can. Like, I think in the downtime there, what I should have done is I should have Meteor Grickoed and then Zerked, and then it would have been like 8 seconds faster, but I think it's fine. Yeah. You want a Meteor early and then you just Zerk a kill. Yeah, that's fair. My Zerk's on cooldown though, because I'm using it for the skip. Like, if I was going for like a KPH strat, I would probably Zerk the start of the fight, Zaros Godsword the skip, Zerk P4 start, but I'm not doing that. Okay. Do we want to do a trilogy run? Can you do a guide for Magic Raksha? Sure. I can. Oh, there's so many bosses I want to do. Dude, Zami P5, P7 is going to be ridiculous. All right, let's send a little trilogy run with Melee, just out of pure curiosity, because I think I'm going to absolutely blast Seiryu into next Tuesday. I need Cinderbanes. I need +++. There we go. Grab that. Grab that. Okay. Yeah. I also, like... There was a request earlier today that I do a lot of my testing without doing, like, crit buff stuff. And I actually think that's super reasonable, because I know a lot of people are not doing Meteor Strike Gricko when they're meleeing. I would actually harbor a guess that almost everybody is not doing that. So I also think that's super reasonable. So all that to say, I'm kind of being slightly lazy in some of my rotations on purpose. And then if we get into doing harder content, then I will do more switchy things. All right, let's go. Dude, we're actually blasting. Oh, I should probably bring a scythe. You know, because there aren't enough swords in my invent. This is just... I'm in pain. I don't know what to write in this box. You did great. Thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, the thing about Melee Elite Dungeons is the mob clear is infinitely worse than Necromancy. Although, I mean, I guess I could bring a D2H, and that would be decent, but... Actually, this is like a rare moment where Quake would actually be helpful. You know, it's a good AoE. Lang spec! It is so weird to me that the Langsword spec is an AoE. It makes limited sense, but at least I'm not dying, you know? Oh, I just bled with my EZK. I'm the worst PVMer in history. See, with magic, I would just wand spec, and then everything would die. It'd be great. I should overload. What's our age for the extra skip? I was just doing like overpower hurricane, EZK spec. But there are like genuinely probably 20 different things you could do to get our extra skip in the current climate. Yeah. I'm wondering, by the way, or rather, I have a feeling at Zammy, I could see there being like a casual meta for people that struggle with P7 to mage or necro camp the Zammy kill, right? And then when you get to P7, you just one-shot it with the EZK. I could genuinely see that. So I want to do some testing there too. Would EZK be good in an EUF? No, it would be really bad at an EUF. Because the Flamebound Rival buff only works on damage dealt with an EZK. Masuda might be fun, yeah. So I actually don't know how to get a Masuda skip. Like, I don't know what the actual timing is for it, but I'm open to figuring it out and trying to just, like, skip half the fight. But I think if you do that, your kill time ends up shorter than that, so it might not work. Yeah, I guess we'll see. All right. Do I play RuneScape with viewers? Let's do some Zamorak. Usually when I'm testing stuff, I don't, but in general, I'm open to it. I usually do that off stream, though, to be honest with you, so that I can actually like chat with people and get to know them. All right, let's go. Wait, should I pre-build? What would you even pre-build for? Like, am I stalling a crit buff? Nah. 7 EF EZK and equip EZK save decks. Forgot to unlock the 2 so you can back-to-back spec. Yeah, that would break the game a bit. That'd break the game a good bit. Okay, are we ready, team? Let's go. I will say, I'm definitely doing like a lot of damage. Smash. Like, wait. Look at the bot. Bro just died. Yeah, that's actually crazy. I also just pulverized there. And the reason for pulverizing is just for the damage reduction. That's nuts. I kind of want to go again. I'm not going to lie. Hold on. Because I feel like if I did a pre-build, I could probably just kill the whole boss, like, instantly. The thing is, though, I didn't really get to... Well, okay, here's the thing. I used Flamebound Rival, right? But I didn't actually get to spec again because the boss fight's too short. The water sword did nothing. Yeah, it's because I had pulverize. Is the new EZK nice? It's nice. It's real nice. So am I allowed to drop dummies here? No, I can only place them in the middle room. Oh, okay. But these guys are going to get on me. Okay, this is going to be kind of bad, but whatever. This is going to be really bad, actually. But whatever, it's fine. Okay. Meteor strike. Smash! Ooh! It hurt so bad. Look how much damage I did, though. Holy crap! Where's my ZDS? Go! Dude, we kind of cooked, though. Yeah, that was clean. Still got not worth? No, I should have. I forgot. It's okay. It's like not the end of the world. But yeah, damn. The mob kills are a little tough without the scythe, but we'll be fine. Yeah, no, that was a very, very smooth boss fight, though. Yeah, I guess for Masuda, at least I can use the water phase as, like, a cooldown period to charge up the thing. Meteor strike! Have Jagex said if a Masket will drop Shards of Genesis? They haven't. I would kind of guess that it doesn't, but maybe it will. Oh no, I have no food. Oh no. That's kind of not good, is it? Wait, we actually genuinely might be in trouble here. Smash! Yeah, double smash is really good too, by the way. And it's not double smash, it's like 1.5x smash. Meteor strike! We're actually fine. I just like didn't want to die and then have to run all the way back here, because everyone knows it takes 11 years to get back here. Nice. What are my thoughts about the new melee weapon will be? Well, they've said it's going to be a scythe, right? I have no idea on what it's going to do or anything. DPS prayer? How did that happen? Oh, my F keys. Let me just like unbind both of those. All right, let's go. Let's... Yeah, it is so weird to me that Lang spec is like unironically a really good AoE spec. That still feels very weird to me. It kind of feels like the Zuck sword should have the AoE spec and the Langs should have the other spec. Hello? Okay, it's fine. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, I've signed, but that's okay. I literally just need to make it through this door, alright? And then we're good. Get through the door! It is so funny doing Sanctum with melee after doing Sanctum, or sorry, doing ED1 with melee after doing it with like literally any other style. Have they said if Karis will work on a Masket? So they haven't. My expectation is it won't, and here's why. I believe the wording on the Karis. Let me check right here. What does it say it works on? Because I'm pretty sure it says followers of a Masket. A Masket is not a follower of a Masket, right? A Masket is a Masket. So I've seen a lot of people saying like, oh, melee is gonna be best in slot, use the Karis at a Masket, but I'm not... I don't want to say that it's like, it sounds like it might be a cope. Because, yeah. Do you follow yourself and like your own videos? I'm proud of my own videos. Definitely. I take pride in them. All right, team. I don't know what we're doing here, but I think I want to do this. And then we're going to natty. And then I'm going to Meteor Strike. Dude, I cannot wait to just blast the last phase of Masuda. Wait, that's gonna make me very happy, I think. This could be very fun. Because, like, this whole water phase that nobody likes is a perfect opportunity to just let my spec charge up. Is there anything else I can do to enhance it? Not really, right? Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, I could DPA. You know what? Give it to me. Okay. How many more of these are there? I don't actually know. I don't wanna bungle it and go too early. Because I feel like once I Zerk here, bro is going to get one shot, basically. I think it's go time. Tell me. Tell me we're here. Please. Okay, go. That was a PR. Okay, nice. That was pretty sick. We did a little bit of damage. Very nice. And I think that PR is from pre-nerf necromancy, by the way, too. Yeah, that was good. You can let him spin twice and kill him in second spin. Yeah, I've never done that before. I'm down to try it, though. I guess it's a time save, but I'm assuming your kill time then is it under a minute? Probably is. So you don't get to... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna die. Help. I'm in danger. I'm in so much danger. Everything's fine. Okay, so Seiryu is gonna be a really interesting one because I'm not gonna be able to EZK any of the crystals, right? Yeah, I feel like this is a boss where EZK is not going to be good at all. But we also should be able to phase it really fast, which should be very cool. I think danger's coming. Yeah, the thing about this, right, is now I'm gonna go up and I'm not gonna have Zerk. And that's kind of bad. Well, I guess I wait. I just wait a little bit. Yeah. Smash! Oh, I don't have an aura. Oh, no. Oh, my God. My guy didn't jump. Oh, this is bad. This is not bad. Or sorry, this is not good. Yeah, no, you just flurry. Definitely. Hello? I just did a terrible rot. Oh my God. I just did the worst rot in history. But yeah, like, here's the thing, right? EZK is certified bad for this. That's kind of the problem. My mind didn't go off either. Oh no. Oh, I mess up. Oh no. I mean, the boss still died, but eh. How many scales? I got 6. Yeah, but like, this is obviously a limitation of the EZK, right? Like, it is not good up here. It doesn't do anything. Crystals drop bones? They do. They are not boneless. Okay. Not gonna lie, this sword is only good for Araxi. I think it's good in some other spots too, to be honest. I think it's good. Actually, I think it's gonna be good in a lot of places. Do we want to try an ED2 flight skip? And if so, I don't know. Here's the thing. I don't have any Slayer points. But I could just do level 1 Slayer resets to get one. Or we could just go without and probably get one anyway. Any fight over 1 minute, the sword's good. Yeah. Honestly, I think we can do ED2 without a dragon task. It'll still be good. Would you guys rather I get a task though? Like if you want me to get a task, I can. It's not good at Raksha? I thought it was fine at Raksha. Probably good at a Masket if everyone EZKs at the same time. I'm just imagining doing last phase Solak with 5 melee-ers all EZKing simultaneously. And that going absolutely insane. But I mean, it is a good test, right? To see if I can get a skip without a task. I actually don't know if I'll be able to. I think it's gonna require a pretty good pre-build. But hey, maybe I can do a pretty good pre-build. Maybe I've got it. Hello, Positive Vibes TV. How's it going? I'm good, thanks. Yeah, dude. Melee is definitely better than it has been. Easily better than it has been. So I'm definitely enjoying that. I am basking in the glory of being able to use what used to be my favorite combat style. But yeah, the way that the spec works, right? For things like mob clears, not good at all, right? Like you gain absolutely nothing out of it. Which I think is really interesting. You know what I might do though for the mob clears is I might grab Quake. Just so that I at least have it on a bar. Because yeah, not even having Quake feels a little bad. Quake is kind of not a good ability damage-wise though. 160, but... Okay, we're good. The, like, complexity of clearing mobs is so much higher than with Magic, where everybody just dies. That's okay, though. I feel like, in general, we're more interested in the bosses anyway. Oh my goodness. Okay, there. Wait, can I pulverize for damage? How much is it? 13k. Not bad. Hang out, figure it out, and say hello. What are you up to? So, there was a big RuneScape update today where the EZK, which was previously known as, like, the worst weapon in RuneScape, basically, in terms of, like, top-tier weapons, just got a huge update, and it is now very, very good in certain areas. So we're doing some testing. Okay, there we go. I feel like maybe this is just my own laziness, but I feel like I should be ZGSing some of these mobs. Oh, I don't have stuns on my bar either. Oh no. Okay, well, that's gonna complicate things a bit. We might need to do something about that. Okay. Let me find some stuns. And there we go. And there we go. Perfect. Nice. Please don't die. Okay, cool. We're good. Here we go. Hit him with the stun. EZK's back. Bang. Yeah, it is really interesting to me to be able to pulverize for damage, though, at like a very low adren cost. Is it good? No. Is it interesting? Sure. Take me to work. What's the update verdict? Araxi Master is the freest thing in human history. EZK is moderately good at Raksha, but the fight's a little too short. ED1, it was okay, but the trick is, like, at Seiryu, as an example, you can't use it on the crystals, so you need to rely on your Lang Swords. Also, I have a prediction for how this is gonna go. I'm gonna fail to skip a few times in a row, and then I'm gonna get the Shard of Genesis and then get it. That is my guess. Okay. They need to expect to have a shorter cooldown. It feels so bad. I just think that, I mean, I feel like you're kind of like advocating for it to be the best everywhere at everything, and then you're completely killing Langs. I actually think it's a good thing that it is the most overpowered thing in the universe where it works. I personally like that. Not everyone's gonna like that because you want to use the super cool, fun, awesome thing everywhere. But it's the same as the Saren Godbow, right? Saren Godbow is a very overpowered special attack. And the thing that keeps it in the balance is the fact that it only works on targets that are big. It's the big target weapon. And then this is like the long target weapon. I think I should pop Zerker probably. Explain how it works. Yeah. So you use it once and it gives you 12% damage dealt and damage reduction. And then the second time you use it, it does like 900% damage. It is like the most insane amount of damage ever. I'm actually not even sure how I want to approach this fight. I should definitely get the Dragon Slayer ability. Yeah, I have no inkling of how to... Because I don't want to Zerk on drop, right? Because the boss is just going to go immune instantly. What if I just throw a Vuln Bomb and then Barge? Barge, ZGS, EZK spec just for the damage bonus and the damage reduction. And then we just start smashing. Yeah, we're already at hit cap. Okay. So I think that was the right play. This is going to be one of those probably too short boss fights, but we'll see what happens. Okay, ready? What's the damage like? Go! 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 Okay, fair enough. Yeah, see, that's the interesting thing too, right? even without the special attack, getting plus 12, minus 12, like, clearly is enough to do an impactful amount of damage. Like, it's a significant enough increase in damage everywhere that you have it, that it almost feels like it's probably worth using on a shorter boss fight, even if you don't get to use it a second time. Does it stay on when you switch weapons? No. So when you switch, you lose the effect, but it doesn't clear. So you get it back as soon as you put the EZK back on. Yeah, so that is the way that it works. Oh, I'm getting blasted. Run! Help! Carapack and Rapture should keep stacks. Wait, where does Carapack lose stacks? I'm assuming Carapack doesn't lose stacks for P4. Yeah, no, there's no way. Do you mean the clones or the boss? Yeah, the boss shouldn't clear stacks. P4. I'll try it out. I'll try it out after. I'm kind of surprised that the boss clears it, because it doesn't clear anything else, does it? It doesn't clear Vul, it doesn't clear Smoke Cloud. You lose it in Nakatra too when you go into Sands? Ooh, that's weird. Yeah, we've got a lot of places to test out. Yeah, some of those I'm pretty surprised by, to be honest. You know where it doesn't clear though? KBD. Imagine if it didn't clear between kills at KBD. That's what I want. Okay, so you're gonna die to that, dude. Can I just say I missed using melee. Like, melee is such a fun style. I really enjoyed using it for things like my my Keslam Master Timer and my Nakatra Master Timer. But oh my god, melee is such a fun style. Absolutely terrible for mob clears though, obviously, but we're not here for the mobs. We're here for the bosses. Bang, bang. Yeah, Varrock is an interesting one because it's just over a minute-long boss fight. So I'm wondering if I could use, like, should I save it with Roar and then do it out of Zerk? Or should I Zerk a second time? Guess I'll find out. Someone has claimed that melee is for noobs. Okay, the actual answer is necromancy is for noobs. And then magic is for noobs that want to feel like they're not noobs. That includes me. Melee is for players that prefer fun and don't care about how much harder it is. And then range is for gigabrain gigachads with just huge craniums. All right. Nah, that is the combat style breakdown. That's what it is. I also say that as someone that uses magic and necromancy as my two most used styles. Okay, chat. 30 seconds until we get to blast off. I have a feeling this is not going to work perfectly with, like, the HP in the boss fight, because I'm about to get this again. Yeah, okay. Yeah, see, it takes a little bit too long to charge up to be, like, insane, right? Because, like, we're charged up now. Ready? Jesus Christ. Dude, it's like every boss fight that was between 1 and 2 minutes long is now 1 minute and 10 seconds long. Because after a minute, you can just bonk the rest of it. The boss actually ran out of HP. Like, it wasn't even good, because the boss just... Fortune, I have a mail weapon from Masket, seeing how it pairs with EZK. Yeah, it's going to be interesting, because here's the thing, right? Melee has a clear weakness right now, which is like mob clears, right? The mob clears of Melee are brutal compared to the other styles. So, considering we know it's going to be like a scythe range weapon, there's actually a lot of opportunity to make something really, really sick. Like something that has like echo, or something that like has damage that also like ends up being corruption damage afterwards. So it's sick for mob clears and Slayer, because when you hit something, half of that damage bounces to the next target. So it's like corruption on every attack. Just random ideas, but there are like lots of ways that you could do something very cool. But yeah, anyway, I'm excited for this BSD skip. I'm also a little scared, because what if I can't do it? Nah, I think I'll be able to. What did I think of the JMods leaving today? Here's the thing, right? I talked about it at the start of the stream. If you want to hear kind of more thoughts, I'd maybe go back in the VOD to the very start, but like, I don't know. The biggest thing is I just feel bad for the people, right? That's the most important thing. A lot of these people are awesome people that I've worked with before, that are incredibly talented, that are incredibly good at what they do. So it's kind of, I don't know. I don't have any juicy drama or gossip about it. I don't want to do any speculating. It's just, it sucks. I will also say it is very much a games industry thing. Like, the whole games industry is doing this. RuneScape, I think, avoided doing any layoffs even after the post-COVID, where every games industry studio moved on from a lot of people. And like, that was very cool. And I feel like this might be just a correction of that, but it just sucks. It's unfortunate. It makes me, honestly, it makes me really sad to think about. Yeah, so there was a group of, yeah, people noticed in the news posts today that there were fewer names under it because, yeah. And then there was a confirmation on Reddit from Mod Huli. Okay. Do I even have Dragon Slayer perk? I don't even have Dragon Slayer perks on this gear. Okay, so this actually may be bad. I might need to get a task, but we'll go without. Is Bleedscape dead? Kind of. I think I've used my spear like 4 times today. Okay. So I actually wonder what kind of pre-build we want here. I think I want to Dragon Battle Axe. Oh, it's kind of hard to say though. Meteor, Gricko, build. No! Okay, that was almost perfect though. That was almost perfect. I was 1k off the prephase I wanted. Dude, you know what I hate about doing BSD attempts? It screws up your skybox every time you do it. It completely ruins your skybox. It's tragic. We go again. Hi, Lynx. Thank you for the 47 months. I appreciate it. That's super kind of you. If you make a whip, or sorry, if you make a weapon passive permanent, would you do whip or spear? I mean, in terms of power level, spear is definitely worse than the whip. Whip is pretty goated. Go! Okay, that's probably a little high, but I'm down to try it. I don't mind. Yeah, I don't have the highest hopes for this, but we'll see what happens, and whatever. Yeah, so you can get it, by the way, as low as 420k, if you were wondering. And I would say 420k would be, like, a lot better. But, yeah, we'll see what happens. It's also going to be tough not to do too much damage, so we're going to have to be very wary of that. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's on cooldown. Oh, no. Okay, wait. Let's do DBA. Gricka. Oh, God. Oh, no. Well, we're no longer in the Grandmaster Timer realm, but that's okay. Okay. Oh no, I messed up my rot. Holy shit. Wait. Punish! Oh, are you kidding me, bro? Okay, so that's without task or the Dragon Slayer perk, by the way. Yeah, okay, so this is easy. This is easy. Yeah, no, I made like at least 4 mistakes, at least. Explain the rot. Okay, so basically, phase 1, you want to do a pre-phase so that it's below 520k HP. You want to get it lower than that by doing a bunch of damage right above the phase cap. And then after the Black Hands die, you just need to do a lot of damage, but you want to backload it, because if you do it too early, it won't work. That was nuts. I feel like a Blackstone Dragon skip is just like, it's now very doable with every combat style. It's so different from what it used to be. Bring Wand Orb for Tsunami. I mean, I can honestly just Meteor if I want, like if I actually think I want a crit buff. Okay, that's the same as my pre-phase last time. Guess that's fine. Yeah, it's all good. My Vol didn't go off, though. Yeah, I'm also like, as you can tell, I'm not super fussed about how fast these are dying. It doesn't really matter. I'm mostly concerned about the skip itself. Okay, so I don't want to do too much damage here, but I think I can probably meteor here, and maybe not. The thing is, though, you do want to backload, right? Like, yeah, no, if I meteor here, this is probably bad, but I'm gonna try it. Oh god. Oh, this is bad. Go! Bing! 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 Punish? Claws? Ling! Easy. Holy crap, that was so easy. That was completely free. All right, nice. Yeah, that seemed good. That's the master time. Yeah, that is the master time. And once again, I don't have a Slayer task or the anti-dragon perk. So I'm literally doing 20% less damage by default. So yeah, like you used to need to be on a task to do that. Was that EZK? Oh yeah. It was the EZK. I did Lang spec at the end though. Okay, next up on our chopping block, why don't we head to Elite Dungeon 3, where I want to give Terrakit the worst day of his life. To the Shadow Reef. EZK now stands for easy kills. I actually quite like that one. Good one. It kind of does. Yeah, no, it's, I mean, here's the thing, right? It's very fun. I think Zamorak is going to be game breaking. But yeah, no, I want to be pretty thorough today. Like, I want to go basically everywhere. I think after ED3, we should do hard mode Carapac. And just see if it clears and where it clears, because that seems like a good idea. I think I probably need to bring a wand and an orb for hard mode Carapac so I can get a crit buff. But that's, like, okay. I don't mind doing that. I'll stop watching DMM All-Stars for this. Yeah, how has All-Stars been? All-Stars, just as an idea, seems really cool. I know, like, we don't really have PvP, so it wouldn't make any sense to do an All-Stars, but... What's the overall rot? No, so once you EZK spec, any damage you do with the EZK does 12% extra damage, and you take 12% less damage. So you actually want to EZK spec early, and then use the EZK. Dude, I wish we got a bossy. It would have been a bad day to be a bossy. I should have brought a sight though. That's a skill issue. I actually wonder if I can like one-shot the sea snake. Ditterbitters has been stream sniping? Really? I saw the memes. I didn't know that they were real. That's funny. Oh no. I think that's one of the advantages of doing something with just creators is you would hope that no one would, like, you know, do anything that messes with the integrity of the event, but... that's funny. I don't know, is that on brand? Okay. Yeah, what would be the best way to get rid of the snake? I just, like, don't know what pre-build I want to do. There's so many options. I do think I want to EZK, though. I think. I don't know if it's actually good to or not, but we'll try it. Whatever. I want an EZK spec. We're mostly testing out the EZK, so... Everything's fine. Oh my god, I'm cooking. Oh, I'm cooking the books. Holy moly, what the fuck? Wait, what? Wait. So that wasn't even with the spec. That was just the passive. Holy moly. Okay. Observation there. Yeah, that was just using the... Like, I'm just EZK camping there. Yeah, that was a big PR. Oh my... Yeah, it's just the 12%, right? It's just... It's worth EZKing. Even if you don't get the full minute. I think that's where I went wrong earlier today. Is I was kind of saying, oh no, we should lane camp. But I actually... Yeah. Holy crap. Yeah, I feel like on a scale from not back to completely back, I would say melee is at least 90% back. At least. Dude, it's probably so good for Bridding too. It's actually probably borderline unethical for Bridding. They do the easy game out of the loop. The bleed spec is no longer. And now what happens is when you spec, you do 12% extra damage, you take 12% less damage permanently on that one target. If you switch targets, then you don't get it on other targets. But then when you recast the spec on a target that is already your rival, it does 900% damage over 4 hits. So it just does 120,000 damage. Oh my god, Terrakit's gonna get cooked. Terrakit is about to have the worst day of his life. Terrakit, the last necromancer. Yeah, no, like, this is good. I'm not, like, saying this is too good. This is, like, this is probably what Melee should feel like. Probably. I don't know. Or if multiple people use it. It's individualized. So if two people, like, if 2 people use it, 2 people get it. But you can't use it for your team or anything like that. No. What's Bridding? Hybriding. So it means that I'm going to use magic and melee both simultaneously. Well, not simultaneously, one after the other. Yeah, the pulverized thing is also pretty cool, but definitely secondary. And double smash. Does it carry across health phases? Apparently it doesn't to P5, but we're gonna try it out for ourselves. But first, I need to give Terrakit the worst day of his life, if that's cool with y'all. I need the Undead Slayer ability. This should feel very cathartic, I think, for everybody, you know? It's like finally sticking it to the man that's been sticking it to us forever. Don't die to trash mobs challenge, impossible. All right, let's go. Surely ticket skip is quite free. I actually don't know. I'm down to do a couple attempts. I suspect it's not going to be that free, actually. Because EZK spec doesn't work. Yeah, no, because kill set, you can't... Unless I AFK for a full minute. I guess I could AFK for a full minute. But I don't think I really want to do that. You just AFK for a minute? Oh my god. Okay, fine. I'll AFK. This is like a terrible way of doing this boss fight, but whatever. I would need to bring like a low tier weapon. Like genuinely, I just have to sit here for 47 seconds. This is so stupid. All right. I'm done attacking. Okay, 25 seconds. $12 seconds. All right, let's go. What? I'll try again. I'll try again. Oh no. Whatever, man. You know what? This is what trick shotting entails. You know what, Kelsey? You're right. Trick shotting entails. We don't care about the efficiency of this. I just want to see if it's possible. Roar didn't go off? I didn't try to roar because it's going to max damage without roar. I think what I need to do, though, is stall an assault bleed into spec and overpower. I think. Oh my god. Nah, I'm on board. I'm on board. I'm on board with this. Don't even worry, Tube. Did not mean to link spec there. Oops, but that's okay. Guess it doesn't really matter. Okay. No, this is a high quality trick shot. No! Oh my god, I was slightly off time. That would have worked. That definitely would have worked. That would have done exactly what I needed. That would have been perfect. Roar stall over power spec. So here's the thing about Roar. Roar doesn't do anything. I'm gonna max hit everything anyway. Yeah, Roar is useless for this skip. It's kind of funny. Again, yeah, no, I think the method here is fine. We just need, you know? All right, and now we AFK. Didn't hit cap get raised 30k? Yeah, but Terracid, it's gonna hit 30k anyway. I'm just because of all the undead buffs, right? Okay, there we go. Perfect. Smash! Yeah, it's all just like a timing thing. That's the only thing that could, like, it is gonna make this work or not work. Okay, ready? Wait, the spec didn't go off. Wait, what happened there? Oh, weird. No, that literally would have been like, I had the right amount of time there. We go again. What's my target PR? 12 seconds. I did a skip like a couple years ago with Magic. But like an instant skip, not a AFK for a minute skip. Let's go. Okay, so 49 seconds. Perfect. So I want a DBA now. This is so funny. I want this so, I mean, we're gonna get it for sure. I don't think it'll take that many tries. I could see it taking as many as like 4 or 5 more tries. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, so I actually think in terms of the order of things, I think I need to overpower first. I think I need to actually, yeah, because overpower's got hit delay. So I think I need to bleed assault, overpower, and then Zuxspec. And then we're gonna cook. Also, I'm just gonna run to the restroom really quick. I'll be right back in a sec. And then we go again. The other thing I'm thinking is maybe overpower isn't the play, because maybe overpower just takes too long. Like maybe I should bleed assault, roar, stall claws, and then go claws EZK. But we'll find out. Yeah, you know what this makes me want to do too? I was thinking about that on Nov. The EZK doesn't have an attack requirement to wield. So if you did a 99 strength pure, is 57 combat. And then if you gave it 43 prayer, it'd be 62 combat. All right, let's go. Hi, Pyget, how are you? Okay, yeah, so let me actually try... Because, yeah, what if I roared? Can I stall claws like that and then take off the EOF? What happens? Oh, then you lose it. Okay, got it. Fair enough. They've thought of everything, chat. Can you try Zerker Necklace versus EZK? I am almost certain that Zerker Necklace is worse. Because it loses out on the stats that the EOF has, which is like plus 59 and everything. Okay. Ready? Oh, so close! Yeah, it was just my assault did too much damage. Why'd you want to be a strength pure? Because you could use the EZK at, like, you could proper just do tons of damage with the EZK. And you'd be able to Chaos Roar an EZK spec. Try nulling Assault 1. What do you mean by nulling Assault 1? How does that work, Pegid? Okay, so what does it do to the boss if I null my assault? That is what I want to know. All right. The other thing is at Terracit, I have to wait for him to mage because his mage attack is slower than the range attack. So that's going to give me a bigger DPS window for phasing it. Still get hits 2, 3, 4. You only lose hit 1. Oh, interesting. I actually didn't know that. Okay. Okay. Or you can't. That would have been it. That literally would have been it. Okay. Yeah, no, this is going to work. I honestly just think I need to get the timing on this better. We're fine. Like, I have 5 ticks to do the damage, and that is the right amount of damage. It definitely is. Yeah, no. I actually don't think I need to change anything. I think I can just get it now. I am going to take a sip of water, though, because I'm out of coffee. What a tragedy. All right, let's go. All right, I have a rival. Yeah, I don't think I need to null assault. I think it's fine that I use the assault to phase it. I mean, I almost don't even need overpower, to be honest. Like, just a bleed assault plus EZK spec should actually just do 200k damage. So maybe I could, instead of overpower, maybe I could hurricane. All right, let's see what happens. Did I hear about the multi-beam Jagex? Yes. I did. I was very saddened by the news because a lot of those people are people that I've worked with before, people that are really, really talented, people that I loved working with. That's it. Bang. What? No! One game tick. Okay, okay, okay. Are you kidding me? That was tragic. Probably like Havoc, stall, overpower. EZK Gmaul. I don't even think you need Gmaul for it. Wait, what's the lore with the trees, Matthias? Where can I see the list? I think Kilsa put together a list based on the news post. But it was a number of mods. Am I blasting? I'm about to be. Okay. This is the one. Wait, the Timbo lore is literally that Timbo removed trees and people got mad about it? Oh. Now that seems super reasonable. Okay. So there's the Vaughn. There's the Vaughn. There's the smoke cloud. Bang! No! Okay, the timing was good though. So the rot definitely works. Yeah, the rot works. I just I timed it a little too early. That's so sad. Cane that would have been it. Wait, if I'd caned instead of, oh yeah, instead of basicing. Yep, I agree. All right, we're getting closer. Yeah, I actually do wonder if there's a way to get an ambi beam skip with this. I mean, I would assume it would be a Chaos Roar stall claws overpower. Yeah, to get the skip. And you EZK before that. Yeah, we can try that too, actually, if you want. All right, let's go. Let me get my smoke cloud, because that lasts 2 minutes. Dude, I wish Volm lasted 2 minutes. That'd make my life so much easier. I actually don't know why that's not a thing. It'd be so sick. All right, there's the DBA. Get that dealt with. I'd still spam it every 15 seconds. Yeah, fair enough. I probably would too. Maybe I'm coping. Okay, there's the Volm Bomb. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Robinette. Okay. Oh my god! Look how close it was! Again, okay, we've got this team. We've actually got this team. This is happening. It's also worth noting this is literally slower than just killing the boss, but it's so much funnier. What am I trying to do? Skip the whole boss fight. Skip both of the minions and all of the heals. If you kill it fast enough, like all at once, it just skips. That's sort of the way that this works. Again, am I stalling an EOF? Nope. You could probably do it with an EOF and it would work pretty well, but yeah, so all I'm doing is I'm setting up the Igneous Showdown. Why wear one? I'm not wearing one. I'm swapping it to Salve. It's just part of my preset for 83. Bang. Okay. Okay. Ready? Bang. What the? Target! You suck! 3 in a row. The bang counter is going up today. You can't. Okay, I feel like if you're hitting 120k damage, you're allowed to bang. Oh my god. Yeah, wait, literally, if I shard of Genesis the EZK, that might be it. You're right. Maybe I should just get the shard of Genesis. All right, let me do one more attempt, and if I don't get it this kill, I'll shard. I literally will for this. Yeah, that seems reasonable. All right, get the salve amulet on. Let's go. Yeah, no, I have plenty of money. I can afford a shard. Just people wanted to see me do stuff with it without the shard. So, like, I did a Blackstone Dragon skip, and I did a bunch of Rax Master Timers without the shard. But yeah, we might just want a shard of Genesis for this one. Okay. Why not reduce HP a little? After 200k, you can't do it anymore. So, like, if you get him to 199, he just instantly phases. Okay, ready? I did too much damage, I think. Maybe not. So there, the first hit of the EZK worked, and all the subsequent ones did it. So I was one tick off. Yep. No, there I just lowered it too much. Yeah, so Pygon, what I was doing for Master Timer is I was Roar EZKing without Zerk, and it was one-shotting it. And then that way I had Zerk for P4. So it's 2 abilities. Again. Yeah. So there we go. The Grimoire is on. I'm overloaded. I'm putting the Salve Amulet on. All right, perfect. Pre-Robo for phasing. How long does Roar have? To like... Yeah, like what's the skip window on Roar? 6 seconds. Oh, okay, so if you're fast at running, then you don't need to roar. Cool. All right. I'm ready to get this. Yeah, see, this is better than last time. Last time the boss was just too low. It was 250k when I zerked. And that is what went wrong. It needs to be like 300k-ish when I zerk. Perfect. Bang! See you, idiot! That was so sick! That was absolutely disgusting! Woohoo! Clip it and ship it! See you, idiot! Terrakit, your day has been ruined! Oh my god. Okay, now it's ambi skip time. I think for ambi skip, I am going to buy a Shard of Genesis, though. Because I know for a fact that one is going to be a lot harder. Oh my god. Yeah, no. It was just a timing thing. I just needed to get the stalled overpower right. I was moving in a little bit too early. Before the GCD was up. Yeah, so that skip route, it was literally just a stalled overpower into an EZK spec into a Hurricane. Oh my god. Does someone have a clip of that? Oh, that was unreal. I loved that so much. That made me so happy. Surely you do a wait 1 minute ambi skip? Well, no, here's the thing, right? If I don't do a wait 1 minute ambi skip and I just do like a regular ambi skip without the EZK, after the skip, I'm going to have juice. Have we done a skip tier list yet? No, it's on my list. It's on my list, but I haven't made it yet. That was amazing. I love that. Yeah, Mio, I don't think you can either. I think we have to like actually just do a skip. But the extra 12% damage should make it way easier, I think. That's kind of what I'm banking on. Is I was going to bleed assault or bleed. Maybe I don't need to bleed assault. Yeah, no, I was going to bleed assault. Chaos Roar. Stall Claws. And then do like Claws Hurricane, maybe? I don't know. Maybe it's just Claws twice. Have I gone to Zammy yet? No, not yet. Oops, I signed. Thank you for the clips. That was so sick. I loved that. What a good suggestion. Here, wait, I want to see this. I want to see this. Brother. 301690. Oh my good heavens. 3069 120. That is 100. That is 150,000 damage at the same time. Oh my god. That's absurd. I love that. Oh my god. Bang. That was so sick. Holy crap. That is disgusting. Command add Terracit. Oops. Command add Terracit. Bang. That's crazy. Oh my god, that's so satisfying to look at. All right. EZK might be good. And send tweet. Sometimes you gotta do it to him. Oh no, I died. No. What? Where did you come from? You hate to see it. You really do. All right, chat. I'm buying a Shard of Genesis for this thing. I need to liquidate 100 million shards. Dude, I'm gonna have to do a rebuild after this. Hi, Crash. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're well. What do I need? I need Shard of Gen. Are these really 2.4 bill? Surely that was the Mercher Pro. I need to sell my shards first. Yes. One moment. One moment. Can I go back through the stream while you're live? If you go twitch.tv/RS, the RS guy /videos, you should be able to click on the VOD and then go back. Yeah. Yeah. If anyone has a suggested, skip rot, by the way, let me know. If anyone has for Ambi, because I won't be able to easy case back. Shard of Genesis Essence. Ouch. 2.4 bill? Terrifying. I also feel like if I'm spending 2.4 bill to upgrade at 5 tiers, I should probably also put Aftershock 4E2 on it. So maybe we should do that too. Okay, so we're tier 100 on the EZK now. Let me just go weapon gizmo. Oh, I have a costless one. Sick. And then look at my gizmo bang. And then invention potion, invention cape. Perfect. Nice. Let me just see what I've got in here. I've got Aftershock 4 P. Why would I have Aftershock 4 P2? Okay. Mickey AS4E2. All right, well, wish me luck on this one, team. Advanced weapon perks. Yeah, AS4E2. It's a 1 in 3. Uh-oh. If this fails, by the way, what I'll do is I'll just I have a solution if this fails. Yeah, I'm potted. 3, 2, 1, give it to me. Bang, easy. What a day. What an easy day. Look at us go. Aftershock 4E2, P6 Ruthless 1. Perfect. And we have best in slot perks on our best in slot blasting stick. And yeah, Anna, I think melee is pretty back, to be honest. All right. All of my hate. I go so dry for that. Yeah, I was expecting to have to siphon something. I'm not going to lie, but it worked out. Okay, there's the EZK. Put those on. Do that. DBA. I probably need a dummy. I probably need some blubbers. All right, let's go. Oh, I lost my pants too. Let me fix it. I heard EZK is back. Dear, do exclamation point Terrakit. I'm actually just going to pin it. I'm just going to pin it. Sorry, what was I doing? I was doing... Oh, yeah, Panth, yeah, for HP. All right, let's go. And now we do it to the ambassador. Man, I'm having so much fun. And we're not even at some of the bosses that I've already heard that are like the best. Like we haven't even gone to Zami yet. Hi Ryan, is the EZK broken? It's really good. It's really fun too. Oh, I don't have aura resets. Oops, let me fix that. What the heck is this? We did a little bit of damage. So our Lang's dead now. So I will like give you final verdict when I'm done testing. I have found that I've actually been using Langs a pretty good amount, mostly because the EZK only works on one target. You can make one rival at a time, and a lot of bosses have secondary targets, and I'm still finding that I'm using Flurry a lot too. And I'm still Lang speccing a good bit too. So I wouldn't say Langs are completely dead, no. Like, I think if you're a proficient meleeer, you actually probably just want both. is probably what you want. Oh my god, I'm dying again. Third time EZK 3 years ago was the correct play after all. Yeah, you were playing the long game, clearly. All right. This might take a few tries. I don't know exactly how we're doing it, but let's grip it and rip it, as they say. Yeah, I'm not so worried about like getting the perfect Zerk rotation. I think I care less about that than I do about a good skip. See, you know what I'm realizing? This is actually not good. I don't think I should Zerk drop. No, I definitely shouldn't. Okay. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Was my Grim on? No, it was not. That might help. Yeah, I actually think I want to Zerk a little later. It's not quite like Magic where you could just do a skip while you're hitting the boss. Okay, nice. Ooh, don't close your client. No, thank you. Dude, I was watching an old school stream the other day and they were talking about how their clicks have gotten worse with their age. But I was like, oh no, have I peaked? All right, let's go. Can't skip with EZK. I'm not trying to skip with EZK. I'm trying to just skip. Oh god, I don't see the smoke. Oh no, that was like way at the wrong time. Once again, we go again. OS or S better. Oh, hello. First time OS or S-er. Do you know how miserable of a person you have to be to see other people having fun doing something you don't personally enjoy and like take offense to that? That's crazy. If old school was so fun, you'd be just enjoying the game. You wouldn't be telling anyone how much more fun it is. You'd just be having fun. Just play the game. Okay. Yeah, see, I don't think I need to roar overpower. So I think I should roar and then stall claws. Okay, so here, now we back out, we do that, I do that, we do that. Okay, that was close, but I did everything in the wrong order. Yeah, because my hope is that I can use the EZK to make P2 way faster. That's sort of what I'm going for. Here's video, roar, max, ling stack, overpower. Ling overpower. Ooh, that actually seems pretty good, yeah, because then... Wait, roar, lang, overpower. Yeah, the thing is, I don't have to build ling stacks. I think claw will work too. I think. Oh, but overpower has a hit delay, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, that actually does make sense. Okay, well. So it kind of sounds like then I should Leng camp and get some stacks. I'm just like, I don't really want to do a pre-build. That's really annoying. I might have to, though. I have 2 Lang stacks, bro. That's tragic. Yeah, that's very unfortunate, actually. Oh my god. I got the time phase. Okay, again. Yeah, see that? Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay. Yeah, new plan. Why not use EZK to skip? You can't because it takes a minute to work. And the skip is before a minute. They have a clip of my Crassian kill? I don't know that anybody clipped it, but it was very fast. The boss just kind of died. Yeah, no, I know he gets stacks on a dummy pre-fight. I just, like, don't love pre-builds. So, whenever I can, like, avoid doing a pre-build, I do. Okay, so, instead of that, why don't I just do some damage with the EZK? Okay, perfect. Oh god. So I do have a question about this. Why is the smoke going invisible? It's kind of annoying. Wow, this guy sucks at RuneScape. Yeah. I am one of the worst players in the game. It's because you're ZGSing. Oh, really? Oh, that's weird. Okay. So you're telling me the ZGS is what's breaking it. All right. Do I have a for my playlist? I don't, but if you want to know what song is playing, you just do ! song, and it will tell you. All right, let's go. What's the cooldown on overpower? Is it a minute or is it 30? I can't even remember. It's 30. Oh, so I actually could have overpowered there and it would have been probably good. All right, well, whatever. There we go. Cool. What? Oh, time. I just took too long to set up. Hi, Omid. How are you doing? I genuinely want to know how you set up a straight face. No, I don't know. I mean, here's the thing, right? Anytime I stream anything where I'm not immediately exceptionally good at it, people who, in most cases, don't know what they're looking at or talking about, like to make comments about how bad I am. And it's just like, you know, I'm not entertaining that. I don't care. A person on the internet thinks I'm bad at RuneScape. What are we gonna do? Hi, Omid. Man, speaking of people who are bad at RuneScape, thanks for the raid, Omid. Appreciate you. I am trying to do an ambi skip and then blast off with the EZK after. If you're coming from Omid's chat, by the way, check out the pinned clip. I did a little bit of trick shotting at everybody's favorite necromancer, and it was absolutely awesome. Yeah, I feel like this is the part that's just taking way too long. Me setting up my Zerk this late. Yeah, this is what's not working. That's okay. It's just time. Yeah. Okay. So let's not do that then. Let's skip a different way. I just need to Zerk way sooner, I think. Make fun of you regardless how well you do, to be clear. Fair enough. I'm the opposite. I assume you're popping off. Yeah, no, we're just trying some stuff. No, Terrakid is everyone's favorite necromancer. No one likes Raziel anymore. What if you mage started? I mean, here's the thing. I could also possibly just DBA start. And I think DBA start might be enough. I don't want to ZGS because I don't want to have a drown. Oh, I have an idea. And you know what's stupid about this? It's the universal idea that works for literally everything too. Which makes me feel even sillier right now. The solution is just get a crit buff so that I can ZGS and then I still have enough adren for everything. Yep. Okay. Well. Yeah, see, and now I'm gonna get a Dren to, yep. I also don't even think I need the DBA to do this skip. So maybe that's my, oh my god, I hate this so much. I can't see. I'm flying blind. Everyone's least favorite thing, genuinely. How annoying is that, bro? Too much damage. Would have been good, though. I actually think it would have done it. The thing I'm a little wary about is... I don't know about overpowering after a stalled clause. Because the damage I feel like is going to be too delayed. So maybe what I need to do is maybe I need to just double claw. How crazy would that be to just claw twice? Overpower first. Yeah, but here's the thing. You lose roar if you're overpowering first. Because roar overpower doesn't do anything. But maybe claws does enough damage that it's fine. Okay, I could try it. Overpower Leng Claw. I'm not building Leng stacks at the bank. I could if I like really have to, but I just don't want to. But yeah, hi Omid. I hope you're doing well. Saw claws and overpower works fine if you time it right. Okay. Yeah, I've also done this before. It's just been like a long time since I've last done it. Yeah, this seems way better, actually. Nice. Yeah, we're fine here. You know what I'm going to do here, actually, too? I'm just going to escape back so that I don't need to worry about any nonsense. Oh, no. I'm actually doing too much damage somehow. Unlucky. We go again. Yeah, I actually do think this is going to be very sick if it works. Yeah, how much damage does Lengspec do with like minimal stacks? Because that actually might be fine. I could also probably do a shorter pre-build. Yeah, actually, why don't we do a shorter pre-build? Oh yeah, because I'm doing too much damage. So why don't I not pre-DBA? Why don't I just pre-crit buff? Let's just do this. Do that. Do that. And then let's go. Nice. Okay, cool. I think that, yeah, I think that works. Nice. Oh no. Dude, the timing with melee is a little... It's a little harder. Attacks 812k per hit. Okay, so with... Okay, so with Chaos Warrior, it's actually enough. Even on a few stacks. Okay. So then maybe I should just roar... Roar Lang Overpower. Alright. Did I see Omid's video on EZK Days? I did. I didn't make it through the whole video. Just because I had places and things to go at the time, but I watched probably 60% of it. And I liked the format a lot. It's also possible that this is like an exercise in futility, but... Okay, nice, perfect, yeah. Okay, that's actually perfect. Okay, this is good because I'm just gonna I'm just gonna Zerk way sooner. Oh my god, dude. Wait, what happened? I'm going to dummies. 1 second. Either it was 2k too far or I did my route wrong. I think I did my route wrong. Okay, wait. So there's the roar. There's the stall. That should be fine. Ah, the bleed phase it. Yeah, no, I thought I canceled my thingo. I thought I just completely canceled my, what's it called? What boss do I want to do next? I was gonna do either Carapac, Glacier, Zamorak, or Telos next. That's what I was thinking. Zamorak's by far the funniest, yeah. No, I'm very stoked to just one-shot P7 Zamorak over and over again. I'm excited. Oh yeah, I just finished saying I wasn't gonna do that, but it's fine. Oh yeah, wait, does Roars get yoinked by Assault? Oh, it probably does, doesn't it? Oh, okay, so I actually need to probably Zerk earlier if I'm gonna bleed Assault. Or I could just Zerk without Assault. Smash. Okay, new plan. Oh no! Okay, I definitely do need to kill the black hole though. No, it doesn't. Oh, okay. So then I'm fine to assault then. Okay, that's what I thought. I feel like I got gaslit. I wouldn't bother with a dot for the skip. Overpower and delaying is enough. Yeah. It's mostly just like that I'm doing a dot for damage to get it to the skip HP. Yeah, so you would just roar overpower Lang. All right. I'll give it a try. How's the EZK feeling? It's really good. At the places it's good at, it is disgusting. Oh, nice barge. Nice bleed. Holy moly. Look at me go. This guy is such a PVMer. That's kind of convenient. See, yeah. I'm not liking the Lang spec into overpower. I don't know why. I think in the times I've done it before, I've done a stalled clause into a clause. And I feel like that's just more consistent. It might, is EZK supposed to be on cooldown there? Yeah. Yeah, it's for after. But yeah, I will do a couple more attempts. At a certain point, I will just kill the boss, but should not be rocket science to get this. With EZK. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is use the 12% on the EZK. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Okay, cool. Especially with like, yeah, I don't know. I think it'll be good. Chaos Roar. Okay, if I hadn't died to the mage hit, why was that a mage hit and not a melee hit? Hold up. Yeah, no, double claws is gonna work, I think. Want some tech that may help? Okay, kill set. you can just offer the tech if you'd like to. What would you like me to try to do? Zerkerneck is a good shout. I think it's worse than an EUF because the EUF has such good stats on it. And 5% additive is not that much. What about Pterosaur Maul? Zerkneck is better. So I'm gonna do claws with a Zerkneck. I'm actually curious as to how much better it is. If it's better, it shouldn't be by very much. It should be like a tiny amount. Because the way a lot of the additive buffs work is they're just not nearly as good as they look. Is my Grimoire off? My Grimoire was off. Nice. Okay, this kill is in the bin. This kill is like absolutely in the bin. This is beyond in the bin. This is like underneath the bin. It's so in the bin. I don't have time. And I can't see where the smoke is. Yeah, okay, no. Okay, now the smoke's appeared again. Great. Lucas said 2% if I tick switch it. Okay. So for speeds only, if you're not using an EOF spec or your tick switching, it's better. Should not be needed for this, but fair enough. Yeah, the thing about that too is, I mean, I guess the extra damage you take on the Zerker necklace is offset by the EZK. So maybe for some people it's like, yeah, do it. You're overselling EOF. I mean, it's 59. It's 59 stats, soul split buff, and take 10% less damage. And it's claws. EOF, pretty good. All right. You know what I need? I need like multi-hit abilities that can crit a lot so that I get crit adren back. I'm just not critting very much right now. It's a little unlucky. Maybe I should just start Grickoing. Maybe I actually, yeah, one Gricko there probably fixes it. Okay. That was 1k under, by the way. It was 1k too low. Okay, new plan. I think the DBA is making it worse, and I'm gonna hit cap anyway with EZK. Because yeah, the only thing the DBA is doing is it's buffing my second clause, and it's wasting me like a crap ton of time. Because my first clause is gonna hit cap anyway. So yeah, that is the new plan. You spent 3 weeks getting Desert Amulet 3? That's a 3-week grind? I'm assuming Karis is still good at Sanctum, but I could be wrong. I don't actually know. I got no idea. Okay, so this time around, I'm just gonna smash. I'm just gonna Zerk right after this. I think that's better. Oh no, my claws went off. No. Dude, Ambi's hitbox is a little big. You can still get Jim Nakatra with melee without EZK spec. Yeah, I believe that. What's the skip I'm trying to get? I'm trying to do a beam skip. And I'm struggling with it a little more than I thought I would, but that's okay. I'm kind of bungling the rot, but that's all right. Okay, so we do that and that. I mean, actually, wait. How insane would it be to do that now and then go in? Oh my god, I didn't get my reset, or I didn't get my barge bleed because I was too fast. I was too speedy. Okay, well. Either way. Like, I think I'll have enough damage. Yeah, I'll have enough damage here. We're fine. Oh my god, what hit so much damage? I actually have no idea what did so much damage there. Maybe my assault just started critting. Yeah, that actually seemed fine. Like, as a setup, that was probably the best one. Smash? But yeah, no, because I've done this with melee before, and the problem is you run out of damage later on. And I just feel like being able to EZK for 100k damage is probably going to be really nice. Reaching level power creep for ambi skips, I'm doing too much damage. It's kind of always been the thing with ambi skips is like, you have to do the right thing at the right time. And if you don't, it doesn't work. So that's kind of always been a thing. Oh my god, I lost all my mobility abilities. Help! Okay, we're still fine. Where's the black hole? I don't know what happened. Nope. Can you do master time without beam skipping? Yeah, I did it yesterday with magic. I just mage camped the whole kill. It's actually like very reliable with magic. But yeah, we go again. I actually wonder if you could do this on normal prayers. You probably could. Also, I'm going to do like a few more attempts at this. I do think I'm going to get it. Like, I think claw into claw should be enough damage. Like, it should be fine. Because the first claw should do like 70k. And then the second claw, you're going to get the first 2 hits of it. So, yeah. I do think it's going to work. It just took me a while to arrive at this. Okay, all that's probably fine. Yeah. Nice. Okay. So my question is, where's the black hole there? Cool. Good. Let's go. Something went terribly wrong there. That didn't do nearly as much damage as it should have. I have tier 9 on magic prayer on. For how long? Wait, how? Oh. Oh, why is that on a bar? Oh, that's not good. All right, we're going to blame the 60k missing damage on me being on the wrong prayer. I agree. All right, let's go. Yeah, magic prayer is pretty good. Okay. Hit that, hit that, hit that. Smash! Hurricane, overpower. Okay, nice. Yeah, can you imagine going for this and just like getting a... Like just doing attempts until you get like a double wand reset? I actually don't think a double wand reset would work. All right, let's go. Okay, we're 100k to phase here. So I need to auto, bleed, Kane, Chaos Roar. Oh my god. Did Chaos Roar do that much damage? That's crazy. Also, wait, if you stall a claw into another claw, it doesn't cancel, does it? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think I'm canceling claw hits. I don't think. Hi, Wazzy, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Did he flight skip? Yeah, I did a BST flight skip with melee with no Dragon Slayer perk or task. And it was like very, very, very free. But yeah, thank you, Wazzy, for the raid. I appreciate it. We're trying to do an ambi beam skip and then have our EZK as our like after skip damage. I'm struggling a little bit to get it though for whatever reason, but we're making it work. I'm trying to do a skip where my rot is claw and then claw again. Like stalled claws into, yeah. And I'm not giga sure about it. That seemed kind of bad. I'm liking Path 1 Rax. Pretty tricky skip rot with Chaos for EZK. You know what Pike had said? You don't even need to Chaos Roar. What you can do is you can Chaos Roar before you go. Which is kind of even funnier. Yeah, maybe Claw isn't doing it. Yeah, no, I got the master time like a couple times in a row, and that was good enough for me. Okay. Okay. So much damage pro Senna is like 670, but I have to stall ahead of Assault first. Yeah, it's also just like a little weird doing this with like late Zerk. Surely. See, that just didn't do nearly as much damage as I expected it to. Like, I felt like my timing there was good. I roared into my stalled claw. My first claw just did less than I thought it would. I think I might be doing something wrong. Like, I might be roaring too early, so it's off the boss. But that didn't feel like 30k, 30k on the claws. Got some boots. Wait, Wazzy, did you actually get boots? Like, is that a thing that you needed that you got? Or are we being lied to? Does EZK go crazy at Rax? It goes insane at Rax. Okay, there. Okay, cool. Yeah, I am heading to Zammy a little later. I'm planning on doing a similar thing. Okay. Oh my god, that would have been perfect. Yeah, that literally would have been perfect. Unlucky. I did like a couple thousand damage too much. I used one basic extra. That's the nice thing about Assault. Is what you can do is you can Assault, you can stall your claws, and then you can wait for Assault to get it right above the skip HP. Is it really worth using first EZK spec before you Zerk? I think so, because it doesn't do a lot of damage the first time you use it anyway. I'm just using it so that I have it for P2. Thank you, Wiz McGee, for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, it seems really, really good at Zamorak because you also get, what's it called? You also get the... Let's do that. You also get the ability to use like pulverize during the pads, which seems really good to me. There you go, nice. Okay, cool. That is what I wanted. Oh no. We might be in danger. Dude, I hate that it goes invisible. Melee already has the most trouble with a great many things. Okay, ready? Did it wrong. See, there's an aspect of it too where you have to wait for Ambi to attack before you do the thing. So that was just an early release. I'm hitting less than I thought I would though. How come you're doing Ambi? Just because I'm going to like everywhere. I just wanted to do a bit of everything. But I wanted to see what it's like to get an Ambi skip with melee with the EZK. And then be able to EZK after that for a ton of damage. You have to go from 650k to 550k. Yeah. I'm feeling like Claw Claw isn't doing as much as I thought it would. But there is a solution to that. Okay, there we go. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. Gricko. DBA. Okay, nice. And I still have crit buff, so I can do this. Yeah. That is actually going to work, yeah. Oh no, I did too much. Again, dude. That's so sad. I think the DBA there is good. Like, Gricko DBA right before helps, but then I need to do fewer basics between my Assault Blade. I definitely don't need a Hurricane. Is EZK a good camp weapon? Yes. I mean, it depends what bosses you're doing, but yeah, I'd say for most bosses, EZK is probably a better camp weapon than Lang's. I would say. Unless the fight is like super short. But I mean, something that I've noticed is like my Astelarn kill and my Crassian PR as well. Both of those were kills where I didn't even get to use the EZK spec for like crazy damage, right? I just used it for I just used it for Thingo buff. And it worked very well for it. Oh my god, dude. Gricko is so strong as a melee ability. I think that's what I was doing wrong this whole time. I wasn't using the full melee ability kit. Okay. Are you kidding? Okay. Conceptually, though, we're 8k off. Okay, so that works. The thing that I did there worked. All right, nice. So we can do it. We can do it. Yeah, that's fine. 8k off just means that we can get it. I don't really think I crit much there either. I didn't see a lot of crits, so yeah. Again. And then I guess once we get the skip, Izara's Godsword's back, I guess. Interesting. Yeah, it's definitely a skippy weapon. All right, let's go. That was like perfect. Okay, nice. Why is the black hole timing so inconsistent? Tragic. Adrenaline wasn't good. Think this is a hybrid angle? Like, okay, if you wanted to, what you could do is you could EZK spec, and then you could, like, mage and do the skip with mage, or necro and do the skip with necro, I guess. But no, I actually think it's fine. The timing on it is just a little tighter than a lot of the other skips. Like, the Terragant skip has way more lenient timing. Thank you for the follow, Mooch. That's very kind. All right. Let's go. Hi, no friends. What's good? How are you? Okay, nice. Let's go. Smash. Bro, 700 damage. Yeah, that literally, okay, that was perfect timing. What's the overall best style after recent buff? So technically for damage, it's range. I think for most people, it's probably magic. Melee is probably one of the more fun styles. And then necro is the easiest style. You can do most things with most styles in this game, though. Right now, anyway. So it's pretty, like, it's pretty wide open. Okay, I want to get this done. We're getting incrementally closer, but it's taken longer than I wanted it to. I'm ready. Okay, smash. Are you crackling, dude? It was looking perfect. Okay, we're getting closer. What do I work on? I'm working on an ambassador beam skip with melee, but I'm trying to do it with the EZK. There's like a pretty well-established rotation where you get length stacks and then you do Chaos Roar overpower Lang, I think is what it is. But I'm not testing out the Langs. I'm testing out the EZK. And the extra, like, 12% in terms of damage and accuracy, so... Go. 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 Perfect. Good use of crit buff. All right. Smash. Poor timing. Timed it slightly wrong. It's dirt cheap. Wait, which style is dirt cheap? Yeah, no. Necromancy, like, here's the thing. In terms of overall damage at an endgame setup, it is the cheapest and the worst and the easiest. So, Necro is in a really good spot. I don't know if you guys saw the data stream last week, but 63-ish% of players use Necromancy for PVMing. It's like the most popular style by a country mile. Zerker necklace? So the way that I was planning on skipping was with 2 claw specs. And if I'm doing a 2 claw spec situation, then I can't use a Berserker necklace. Okay. Nope. Dude, I think it's just dropping way faster than I'm, like, ready for. I'm doing just way more damage than I'm expecting. I'm surprised Necro's damage percent isn't higher. So, the thing is, right, whenever you're talking about, like, what style's better than this other style, Necromancy's thing is the baseline is really high, right? It requires very little proficiency to do good damage. So for most players, Necromancy is more damage output than the other styles, just because the other styles require more effort and more knowledge and more understanding and all that other stuff, right? So... okay. I am ready to get this done. Smash. I actually, yup. The hate on Necromancy is so forced? Wait, from who? From, like, people in general? I mean, I think there are a lot of players that don't like playing with Necromancy, and I think that's fine. But yeah, there are definitely some Necromancy haters, and I think, like, when Necromancy came out, Necromancy was in a really, really bad spot from a balance standpoint, because basically it was the easiest and the most damage. And that's really, really stupid, and it should have never been like that. So I think a lot of people are just jaded from that, to be honest. But yeah, right now, Necromancy is actually, like, I would say pretty much in a perfect spot where it gives you the access to every boss, but if you want the best kill times, you always need to use a different style. Necro isn't the best for anything, I don't think. Yeah, Skulls was broken. Yeah, there were a lot of things broken about Necromancy, like, when it first came out. It got some nerfs that were, like, super needed. Okay, I'm ready. Go. EZK, do that. Can I TPA with 90 adren? I'm 100 anyway. Saved. I mistimed that, but it's okay. All right, let's go. Smash. Chaos Roar. Where are my crits, bro? CAs really help with that. Yeah, I think so too. I actually wish in the data stream there was a pre and a post combat achievements style distribution. Okay, Ambi, I am ready for you to be defeated. I wonder if I should See, the thing about overpower is there's so much hit delay on it that if you overpower, whatever you use after overpower needs to basically instant hit. I don't know if anyone with a big brain in chat has any thoughts on if it would be better to stall an overpower into like a clause. I actually like have no idea if that's better. Kane, probably enough damage. I don't think it is. It could be, I guess. There's been kind of a bit of a tragedy here. Smash. Can you still skip racks with Necromancy? Yep, easily. You can get the master time with Necromancy. Slower power, Lung Claws. Kilsa, I'm testing out the EZK, brother. If I'm doing the skip with Langs, that slightly defeats the purpose. Where would I find the VOD to the data stream? It's on YouTube. It's on the RuneScape's YouTube channel. Stall overpower into Declaw. All right. I'll try it. I'm just trying to get a beam skip. So you go from 650k to 550k at the Ambassador. Okay. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Okay, we're cooking. Smash! I might have slightly bungled, but I think we'll be okay. Yeah, we're fine. Oh no, I lost my assault. Oh! Oh! That was very close! Also, very close. Oh, I signed in the middle of it. Okay, if I hadn't signed there, that would have been it. Okay. So I think Overpower, yeah, Overpower seems better as the first ability. I don't even know if the Chaos Roar is needed, but I guess it doesn't 30k, 30k without the Chaos Roar. Part of me thinks like maybe it'd be cool to save Chaos Roar though, because if I could save Chaos Roar, then I could Chaos Roar my EZK and hit like a bus after. Roar Hurricane. Overpower Claws. Yeah, so I think I think you don't want to do Hurricane first, because Hurricane hits the fastest. What? What happened to my crits, bro? That was crazy bad. What? Hello? Oh my god. Okay, well, we might have to do something a little different this skill, because, yeah. Maybe I'll just get like a Relentless on something. That would be kind of cool. Smash! Okay, let's go. I did the wrong thing. I was trying to roar and I overpowered instead. You have basically like 2 abilities to do 100k damage. Stalled power release with stalled claw. Okay, and that would be without Chaos Roar. Got it. Yeah. I think I'm okay. I think I'm probably okay roaring. Like, I think Roar will make it easier. I don't think you can get it with Kayn Overpower. I don't either. I just don't think Kayn Overpower does 100k damage. It's also very possible that I'm... missing something very obvious. I've done that before. But we'll see what happens, all right? Smash! Okay. I need a smoke cloud. Let's get that up. Basic. Basic. Assault. Smash. Oh my god, dude. I'm just doing way more damage than I'm, like, expecting. I think Assault is just doing a stupid amount of damage. Again. Yeah, I'm just, like, consistently... Because there, like, when I Zerked, I was 200k off. So I was like, all right, Assault and Basics won't do 200k. And it just immediately did 200k. What style is easiest to get into apart from Necromancy? I would say Magic, definitely. Magic by a long shot. Okay. Maybe Destroy instead of Assault. Oh, so I get the bleed, but it's doing less. Yeah, that might be it, actually. That's probably a good shout. Okay. Okay. What if I just do this? Assault? Chaos Roar? See, I think there, I just released too early. Because I have to release it with the mage hit coming out, so I get 5 ticks instead of 4. Yeah, I think I'm mostly just mistiming it. If you roar the cane and then crit overpower, what is 100k? Thing about overpower is it hits so late. I think if I don't overpower first, I can't overpower. That is the problem. Bleed Assault earlier. Yeah, the thing about that is, surely that makes the skip timing even more finicky. Like, I don't think that makes the timing easier. I think it makes the overall timing harder. I could be wrong, though. I also just feel like I'm not critting very much. And I'm not really sure why. Okay. See, that was damage-wise, that was good. It was just a little too high when I did it. Have I tried on ED2? Yeah, ED2 was like easy, easy, easy. Paper Assault Bleed is the way to go, but it can screw if you're not tick perfect. Yeah. I'm open to trying a later Assault Bleed, though. And if I do that, I don't use the DBA. So the rod's actually like probably easier. Yeah, I'm happy to try it. I will humor you guys. Okay. Oops. Yeah, because if I do this, then I can actually just do a way better ZGS. So bleed destroy instead of assault. That Lang spec literally did no damage. Oh, that's really funny. Okay, 1, 2. Ooh! Okay, that was very close. Cool. Okay. It's, yeah, we're getting closer. We're getting closer. Definitely. What's my charge pack check? An hour. I'm fine. See, the irony there is literally if I had DBA'd, that might do it. Should I noob camp EZK or Lings right now? I would say probably EZK. Yeah, this is taking longer than I wanted it to, but I did say we've got all day, so... Can you not wait a couple more seconds? So the Ambi Beam spec happens at exactly 1 minute. So there's no way to, yeah, there's no way to actually do a primed EZK for this skip. You're missing Quorum Incense? I mean, honestly, even little things like that make a difference. Like if I fail it by like 1K or 2K, right? Then I'll feel kind of stupid, so. All right. We have a new strat. Let's make it happen. And then I think after this, I want to go right to Zamorak because I know Zammy is going to be so funny. Okay, there we go. 1, 2, 3. Charge. EZK. Hit the assault. Timing was wrong. This is the one? Nope. The struggle is real. What's in the EF? Dragon Claws. Imagine I check and there's like a Bando's Godsword in there. Why? Wait, why what? All right, looking for the embassy with the EZK. Yes, exactly. That is what we are doing. It's proving more difficult than I thought it would be. Yeah, I wonder if I could do two things into a hurricane. I also just don't know what the two things would be. All right, let's go. Oh my god, that was perfect. That was literally perfect. Okay. So the only thing that wasn't good there, like the timing of my assault was great. The only thing that wasn't perfect is I needed the mage hit to come one cycle sooner. Why is my actual binding setup buggy? Ooh, you can't set magic for your main bar. I would just make sure you don't have anything else with magic. Because if you have a conflict, it doesn't tell you there's a conflict. It just won't let you do it. Okay, that was actually motivating. How far into attempts are we? Way further than we should be. This should have been done like 40 minutes ago, but it's okay. This is very cope-filled, but I think the rotation we have now will work. So we just need to set it up the way we want it, and we'll be fine. One, two, three. Too much? Nope. I shouldn't have cleaved there. If I had roared instead of cleaved, that works. I actually think I'm probably zerking too early, though. I'm going to zerk later. Actually, I'm definitely zerking too early, because I have all this time left on zerk for after the skip, which is good for, like, damage-wise, but yeah, no, I'm phasing it too early. All right, I have a new plan. Am I out of dummies? Oh, no, I might be. Oh, I am. One moment. That's how you know it's been going well. Trismet has a Zerker necklace for the memes. So here's the thing. I'm doing a claw spec for the skip, so I can't really do a Zerker necklace. Unless I'm like one ticking it, which, eh. But yeah, no, we're too far deep to give up on this, so we're just gonna get it. Doing a sold at 720k is copium? As in that's too early? Or it's too late? That kind of seems like the right spot for it. Because then you'll get your last assault hit in the skip, no? Too much damage. I don't think it's too much damage, it's just too early. Because, like, the reason I'm not getting any of these is because I'm doing my skip rot, like, 2 GCDs before the mage hit. So I actually think the time I'm assaulting is... The HP I'm assaulting is fine, but the time is bad. I think, like, all I need to do is just Zerk later. We'll see if I'm just, like, giga wrong, but... I think I've figured out what the problem is. Yeah, okay. That was close. 18k off? I think the later Zerk was better. Sword Swinger arc starts now. I actually used to be a melee main. It's a fun style. It's a style I quite like. 10 seconds at EZK cooldown. Yeah, that's fine. The EZK is for the next phase. Don't worry. We have a plan for the EZK. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Hit that. Okay. Oh no, I messed this up. Okay. Absolutely bungled it. See, this anytime this happens, oh, you're doomed anyway. I'm almost happy I didn't get a skip, and then my first ever beam skip was like that, by the way. I got the skip, and then I immediately couldn't attack the boss because it was with melee too. Oh my god. Click! Finally got a roar. Ooh, guts. Alright, I've got a few more attempts at me. I do think, like... I think I'm gonna get it. There's like a classic me making something way harder than it needs to be, but that's okay. Nice. What if I tried something crazy? Oh no. Oh, this is so in the bin. See, the worst part is that timing was perfect. I just ran out of Zerk. Crazy. I was crazy once. Yeah, I got it. Could also just Vitpot the pool. Yeah, so it's not really time saving that I need. I need to do the skip at a specific point, right? So, yeah, it's not that I'm going too slow. It's just that I'm going at the wrong speed. All right, I have a good feeling about this one. Okay. Okay. No shenanigans. We're just gonna do the thing. So yeah, this time I'm gonna go clear this. I'm not zerking. I'm not zerking. I'm not zerking. I'm not zerking. Now I'm zerking. Are you kidding me? 5K off. Okay, that was good. The timing was good. The stuff I did was good. Okay, yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Actually, the worst feeling in the world. So close. That's like one more crit. Just enough copium to keep it coming back. Hey, that's the best attempt yet. It was good. It was good. And then after that, right, I could do another 100K. That's the thing. That's so sick. Like once it skips, I get to just blast. Okay, there. There. One. Okay. There. There. Wait, where are my crits, dude? I actually don't understand. That might be the least a person has ever crit. I don't get it. Okay. Okay, yeah, this is gonna work. This is absolutely gonna work. A couple good ones in a row. Could be worth considering Song Claws. So I think if you time it right, I still don't know if you get overpower or not. Like if you release Claws into an overpower, I think you still lose it, but I could be wrong. Yeah, like, do you think I get it by a tick? Did you just crit with magic? I did. I'd like to think it would work. I'm happy to try it. I don't mind. Now we're consistently getting to the point that we want to be at, so I'm fine. Like, obviously that would be way more damage, so. I just pulled an Anna. My wife is 100,000,000% convinced that the further you barge, the more damage you do. Smash. Okay, HP is good. The Magit! The bells! Smash count? Wait, you'd have to talk to Josh. Josh could make a smash counter, I would imagine. I don't think I would have landed there. Yeah, I think I released a tick early. Or sorry, I think I released a tick late. Sorry. Yeah, so I think that was a me timing thing. Yeah. It's just the weird melee thing where like overpower last is so... It's so sketchy. Oh. Okay, well. Alright. We bowl, I guess. Okay. There. I like that I'm using the ZGS again. That's pretty fun. Ooh, damn. There are the crits. Okay. I should have autoed there to feel like a true meleeer, you know? Okay. This is my window. No, a little too much. Yep, slightly too much damage. Yeah, I mean, I think our crits were back for a bit. That's all I need. All we need is to crit. Yeah, I also feel like, for whatever reason, spamming claws doesn't seem to work. Like, it feels like I'm canceling my first claws with my second ones. Would regular prayers help at all here? I don't think so. I just think I need to be adequately dialed in. There we go. Dude, I'm critting a lot. It's just whenever it doesn't matter. That's when we've got the damage smash. But you know what we could do, chat? We could stall a smash and release smash with another smash to double smash. That'd be pretty cool. What? I didn't click on the boss! Wait, what? Wait, did I click through his arm? That was perfect timing. That was literally perfect. Everything there was absolutely optimal. And then I clicked through the boss. Yeah, that was 40k off without my overpower. Or sorry, without my Chaos Roar claws, because I canceled it. This is gonna live rent-free in my head until I have it. Okay, bro. Let's go. Also, I need to be careful here because the timing on the skip is actually different now. Because the game is a little rude. Okay, my Grim is on, my Calg is on. I'm clawing again. Oh, actually, wait. I don't think I can claw overpower unless I'm 120% adren. Yeah, because the overpower takes me down to 60. Yeah, okay, so that's something to do too. Or sorry, the overpower requires 60. Okay, yeah, so that's something I gotta do. What's the timing? So when you barge in instantly and you get a melee hit, it delays everything by a tick. So the timing that you release changes at this boss. Like, specifically for the skip. It's just a weird ambi thing. So here, because I got the mage hit, I'm on normal timing. Okay, let's go. Yeah, my crits do feel pretty inconsistent, but clearly it's a skill issue. Smash. Okay. Zerk. A-pot. See, there it didn't land. So that was, yeah, that was one tick. That would have skipped, yeah. But I think I released my claws too late. Did this boss for the first time yesterday. Thanks to your guide. Oh, it's awesome. Congratulations. So your kills per hour is infinitely higher than mine. Pretty big. Aftershock phased it early. Did it really? Oh, that's tragic if true. I'm not saying I don't believe you, Zerazi. That's just like kind of unlucky, no? All right, let's go. Yeah, I mean, the 12% on the EZK is so sick, too. Like, it's really, really good. It's very noticeable. Did you much? Again. Boots Fruits in inventory? Oh, delicious. Wait, did I really? Sup, how's the day going? It's going well. I'm kind of moderately hard stuck at the Ambassador, trying to get a little melee beam skip with the Exekill. But other than that, the EZK is disgustingly good. It's super fun. It's a really cool weapon. Okay, let's do that. Do that. Do that. Okay, nice. Maybe we need the pup buff, true. Okay. So that's all the damage I need, yep. Surely. Are you... So that literally would have worked, except that I didn't have enough adrenaline to overpower. I was 58 and I needed 60, so I had to claw. Okay, we're right there. We're on the cusp. It's insane to me that this was this doable with melee with a 12k hit cap? I know the first one I ever did was with Fasoa, like pre-nerf Fasoa. It was like a stalled Omni into an ABS, into a Wild Magic. Is Ultra Compost worth it? Always, yeah. Ultra Compost is the best. What? Okay, perfect. Let's go. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I think there's something scary with claws where, like, their hit variance feels really large. Okay, ready? One. Back out. Zerk. A-pot. Barge. Divert. One more. Don't die. Okay, I think my timing there was right. And I think the overpower doesn't hit. I think overpower takes too long. Are all the videos, are all the changes in your video live now? No, apparently they're coming out in July, Jagex said today. What am I using Lungs for if EZK camping? There are abilities that are dual only that are better. So like as an example, you want to use Greater Flurry at a lot of bosses. Or you want to Bleed Destroy at a lot of bosses too. Okay, ready? That. 1, 2. Okay. Hurricane, claw, Dingo, claw again. Gricko again. Okay. I am ready for my Berserk. The boss HP is where we want it. Close. What's coming out in July? The boss common drop nerfs. The like very overarching, almost everywhere boss common drop nerfs. Streamer's out of Hydrix bolts. How many do I have? I got 94. That's fine. If I run out of Hydrix bolts still doing attempts here, I am literally ending stream. No. Well, it's not happening. There's actually no way I don't have this in the next 10 minutes. You might not even need to walk away. I mean, you kind of want to because it gives you way more time if you do. That's how we're doing the stall. I'm a little skeptical of the not using, like, Chaos Roar Claws into Overpower should be better, but the Overpower takes so long to hit. So I think this kill, I'm going to go back to doing the opposite. So I'm going to Roar Overpower Claw. $7K off. Okay, yeah. Okay, yup. Yeah, okay. Overpower claws is the way. And then as long as I time it right, I get my last 2 claw hits and it phases. Just enough copium to keep him coming back? No. 5K off is like, yeah, no, that we're fine. I'm gonna get it. Also, to the people that are like, I've done this before, he's doing it wrong. I have also literally done it before. I can confirm having done this before does not qualify one to necessarily be an expert. Ryan of the past had this in the bag. So there, I was 1 tick early, so I didn't get my overpower. So that was, wait, just a claw spec did that much? Okay, this is gonna work. Yeah, the other thing I need to do too is I need to stall away and then click back sooner without releasing it. Because part of the reason my timing is off is I'm seeing the mage auto, like the blue hit splat, and then I'm clicking in. My character is then running in and releasing. And it's kind of defeating the purpose of stalling it. Am I stalling this? Squid, I don't want to talk about it. I don't need your judgment right now. I need your unwavering support. No, I've literally been like 5K off. I want to say like 6 times. How much do I have to donate for you to switch bosses? I mean, or I could just get the thing real quick and then we could switch bosses. I think that's probably a better solution. Because otherwise this is gonna be like living rent-free in my head all day. Okay. Ooh, that was so close. No. I'm in pain. Yeah, Squid, why don't you donate me some damage? Hi, Crash, how are you doing? I promise, as frustrated as you may be watching me fail repeatedly, the person who's most frustrated and disappointed is me. We're gonna get it, and we're just gonna do an extra long stream today. It's fine. It's okay. I also do feel like we are progressively getting better, which is good. That definitely helps. All right, let's go. Yeah, there's 6 minutes on my aura. So preferably I would get it within my aura. Okay, nice. I think the damage is where we need it to be. I could also like juice the relic and stuff, but I could also DBA. We've been 5k off a bunch of times with DBA, but okay, ready? Go. 1, 2. Barge. Assault. 4. Overpower. Click. Go. See you, idiot. Are you kidding? I'm actually very surprised that didn't phase. It must have been too high HP. It must have been too high, and I did over 100k damage, but slightly too early. How does EZK feel after the buff? It's really fun. My advice, if you buy an EZK, go to Rax, and then you will just have the best time of your life. Okay. Hi, hope you're well. Hi, Wei Thing. I'm doing well, thank you. The only thing I'm not doing well at is this stupid skip. Nah, it's okay. If at first you don't succeed, that's probably the latest I can overpower. I'm like not critting at all right now. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting actually. Okay, 1, 2, assault. Tragic. Pain. Good luck, you got this. Thank you. Yeah, we'll get it. That's the frustrating thing about this skip, though. It's like we're so close so often. So you could either gaslight yourself into thinking what you're doing is good, or you can gaslight yourself into thinking that you need to change strats when you like literally would have just got it. It's mental anguish causing either way, though. Okay. So hit that. Hit that. Hit that. Hit that. You on Zerk Relic or COE? I'm on both. I'm on Zerker's Fury and COE. Okay. Oh, I've actually done a lot of damage here. Okay, go. I overdid it again. That's too bad. Yep. I don't know why I'm misjudging how much damage my assault is doing, like, literally every time. I'm adding an extra basic because I'm like, oh, it's not going to do that much damage, but it is. It might be that I'm not used to the EZK damage. I could also just be getting really, like, lucky with assault crits. It kind of adds some inconsistency to it. You just got the fishing pet? Congrats! Your claws run you into, like, less precise way of doing this. I'd stall run next to him, smoke cloud overpower. Wait. You'd stall, claws run next to him, SC overpower. Does that work? Oh, I didn't realize that I could SC overpower from next to him. I didn't know that worked. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm down. No, it would make a lot of sense as to why that would be really convenient. Yeah, that's the, like, I've only ever stalled like that when I need to because of targeting. Like, to switch targets. So you're telling me I can stall run next to him and then... and then just SC. All right. There's the assault. There's that. No, I canceled it. What? Oh, okay, but can you do that with an EZK though? I don't think you can. Because the overpower isn't going to cast. You can? Okay. That didn't work. I don't think. Hold. Yeah, because you have to actually cast the SC, right? It's not just hitting it. You have to cast it. So if I, like, do that, and then I stall claws, and then I go here. Oh, there we go. Oh, so it doesn't actually have to cast. Hold. Okay. Surely he's pranking us. I'm genuinely not pranking you, Wazzy. So I would always do that when stalling something from wars, like you always release with SC, but you can also release with clicking. I've always just released by clicking. Because, like, it should be the same. Like, if I stall out, right, and then I walk back in, and then I click, it should be this. Am I out of dummies again? Oh, no. Yeah, like, I don't think you need SC, except that clicking, you can, like, click through. Yeah, or, like, click at the wrong time. Yeah, like, you can either smoke cloud or click. They both should do the same thing on the same target. Okay, and then is it the tick after I SC, or is it the same tick as I SC? Same tick. Okay, so in the same tick, I can SC and hit my claws. And it'll do it all. Okay. Remember when I said if I didn't get it in 27 attempts, I was going to end stream, change my name, move to a different country, and then come back as a faceless streamer? I remember. That is unironically going to help a lot, though. Copium. All right, let's go. Hydro check. I've got enough. I've got like 50. 81. Okay, so little stalling practice here. So if I do this, and then I go... That was delayed. Okay, so there's my stall. And then that would do both. Okay. I'm gonna laugh my ass off and hate myself if I get this on the first try with the power of WaziTech incorporated. That'd be kind of classic, though. Yeah, no, I had no idea. Because I thought you actually had to cast the smoke cloud. In which case, it wouldn't work with the... Like, I knew it didn't apply it, but I thought it casted it. I don't know why I thought that. That's clearly not how it works. Oh my god. Okay, so that was good, except the boss HP was too high. Yeah. I think that works, right? Yeah. That appears to have worked. How did I get the Solak timer? We did a P1 rootling skip. And then the rest of the kill we just kind of AFK'd. Yeah, we just did a melee pre-build where you're in natty and crit buff, and then we claw spammed. It was like 8 claw specs on P1, and it was phased in like 10 seconds. Okay. So I think to people at home, that worked. Like, that stall worked, I think. But informed graphics of trouble. Yeah, I think I'm fine now. I didn't know that on same target, you can release stalls on the same target with smoke cloud. I just like genuinely didn't know that that was a thing. I thought you had to click to release, because that's like all of the speed kills that you have taught me or I've done with you. It's always been click to release. That's all. Bungled it. Got another tattoo. What's my opinion on the current state of Manitoba's wildfires? Agree or disagree? Wait, what do you mean? Do you mean, am I pro or anti-fire? I would prefer if Manitoba was not burned to a crisp. I think my preference would be, see, here's the thing. On one hand, I know it's probably not good for the budding mosquito population, but I think I'm probably, in general, I'm pretty anti-Manitoba burning, personally. Hopefully that's not like too hot of a take for the stream. I know I don't usually talk about politics, but... Okay. Yeah, Pup, I'm on a struggle list, but I've been like 5k off like literally 8 different times. And I think I know what I've been doing wrong. So I think we're okay now. Oh no. So this kill is over, I think. Okay, bro. And I can't even see the thing. Oh my god, dude. Do you know how annoying it is that I can't even see the thing? Am I good there? Okay. Actual misery right now. Yeah, no, that's terrible. I see you're making valid points. Thank you. Choose your answer very carefully. Ryan is pro wildfire? Oh no. I mean, my wife is a burn nurse. You got a core? Congrats. All right. I am ready to get this, I think. Okay. Smash. Okay. That is the HP I want to leave it at. Perfect. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god. Ah! Help me! I actually was a fire warden in first year for my floor. Will a streamer run out of Hydrix bolts before getting skipped? No. Absolutely not. Me running out of bolts is the give up point. Okay, let's go. I'm a little disheartened, I think is the word that I would use, that I don't have this at this point. I think last time I did this with melee, before all the power creep, it probably took fewer attempts than this. Okay. Damage is good. HP is where we want it. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Okay. That's it. $649K. It's tragic. So that would have been, that like literally would have been it. It would have been perfect. Thanks, Tucker. I wouldn't steal your Hydrix bolts. I need to buy them myself in shame. Yeah, well, if nothing else though, I can definitely most assuredly say that if you're planning on going for this skip, I would strongly recommend doing it with Langs. Without a doubt, that is something that it is undoubtedly a better time with the Langs. There's the Gricko, there's the that. Smash. Okay, We are at 800K. Someone's vacuuming the house. Oh no, that's kind of distracting. The vacuuming has stopped. Surely. Are you kidding me? That was perfect. The timing was perfect. The execution was perfect. The HP was perfect. Should have juiced the Dark Relic. Should have switched to a Berserker necklace. Chad, I think Ryan's gonna have a crash over this. I'm not gonna crash out over this. I am in such a good mental state. As you very well know, Anna. You know what's crash out inducing? It's not being good at this skip. It's knowing that my own wife doesn't believe in me. That's what I'm gonna crash out over. I just absolutely bungled my... It's fine. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. None of this matters. The early stuff is fine. Did my computer just crash? No, it's fine. Don't worry. I'm ready. Maybe I should bring a Masterwork Spear and do a bunch of bleeds. I hate that idea. Okay, let's go. Whoa, that's a crazy black hole. It was right where my ZGS spec was. That actually should be kind of illegal. Okay. Dude, okay, I also should not smoke the whole area underneath me. Because if I do that, I'm gonna die. You're literally describing mental health issues? What? I don't know what you're talking about. I've had perfect mental health my entire life. Let me tell you, if we were having a happy and well-adjusted off, I'd be rank 1 on the overall high scores. How's it going today? What a great time to ask. Hi, I'm Nate Dog. I'm doing well, thanks. I'm actually very much enjoying the EZK. It is not as well suited to this as certain other things, but that's okay. I'm being very thorough. I mean, if nothing else, right? At least I've found a rot that I'm like pretty happy with. Like the rot is doing the right amount of damage, and that's good. Is Ryan trying to beat his PB? Not even. I'm just trying to do an ambassador beam skip while using the exit kill for the beam skip. That is all I'm trying to do. Are you kidding? Everything's fine. Everything's good. Everything's good. We're just warming up. We're just warming up. You guys know these exit kills. They take a lot of electricity to heat up. They really do. I mean, it's not a fire sword by default. It's just a sword. So we are just slowly but surely. We got it in the air fryer. No, I mean, in all seriousness, we are genuinely not even a cope doing the correct things to get this. I think, like, I have a rot that will work. Smash. Perfect. Oh, I hear more vacuuming. That's pretty cool. It's super loud. You know, I was actually thinking being able to hear myself think might be a debuff at this point. Okay. No. Again. I need more blubbers. It's close. It's close. Maybe the fire sword is nerfed because we're underwater. Wait, we should read the really, really long description and make sure that it actually works here. All right, let's go. No, in all seriousness though, I'm not too tilted. Like, I'm annoyed because this should have taken way less time, but I also like, I know I'm gonna get it. The stuff I'm doing is fine. I think the hardest part in like improving in PVM or trying new things or whatever else is like when you don't know what you're doing wrong. It makes like getting better impossibly difficult. But for me right now, like I know what I'm doing wrong. It just happens to be literally everything. But yeah, no, that actually does help a lot. Am I missing DBA? So I hadn't been DBAing. Arguably, I could throw a DBA right here. But then if I do that, I think my Zerk might be slightly late, but we'll see, I guess. Yeah, timing was off. Yeah, I don't think DBA is needed. I mean, we were 2K off without DBA. I don't think we need DBA. You know what I'll do? I'll DBA if I can do 2 Grickos. If I get 2 Grickos, I'll DBA. Because then that way it's like, it won't delay my Zerk. Why are we not Vuln bombing him? He's Vulned. Can you imagine if after all this, like my Vuln keybind was actually like evade taxes or something? And instead of Vulning all day, I've actually just been evading taxes. That'd be crazy. Also, no one look into that. It's like, oops, wrong macro. Okay, there. Gricko. Yeah, this seems like a good kill to be able to DBA. Yeah. Perfect. Nice. Okay, so this should be Smash. Really good. Oh my god, Smash is hitting a 15K? Okay. I didn't have a Dren for Overpower. That literally would have skipped, but I didn't get enough Adren back for Overpower. Tragic. That was good though. Like, I think the setup there was really good. The 2 Grickos was really good. Secondly, we've not used Zerk Necklace yet. Well, I'm phasing it with Claws, so that would be part of it. Like, I could do like a 1-tick Claw swap into Zerk Necklace, but there's no way that's the problem, you know? I don't buy it. Okay. My Calg broke. Is Zerger necklace worth it to switch it some places? If Luca's math on it is right, then I would say, like, yeah, kind of. Okay. 1, 2. Smash. Assault. One more ability. Get there. Oh. That was really close. It's coming along. I was evading tax. Why do you have a macro for it? Just because, like, if I wanted to, it would make it easier, you know? Yeah. Yeah, it's not that I'm doing not enough damage. It's that I'm doing damage at the wrong time. Just Zerk, Roar, and Beam. I'm assuming it just one-shots the whole phase, right? Yeah. We have to try it at a Telos, too. Okay, 1, 2. Perfect. 1, 2. Perfect. There. There. There's the DBA. There's the Gricko again. See, that Gricko didn't give me that much back, but it's still, like, okay. That's a skip. Has to be. What the how? I literally did everything at the perfect time. At the perfect HP. What? How am I 6k off again? Wait. That was like perfect. I'm actually like, I can't believe that didn't skip. Yeah, that was like everything I did there was exactly what I wanted. Uh-oh. Again. Oh my god, my Calg wasn't on. I hate this game sometimes. My Calg was broken. That is the worst feeling in the world. My Calg just like randomly stopped working. So at least that explains why I didn't crit. One, 2, assault. Too much. Nope. Unlucky. I wonder if we better put my Calg on passive. But yeah, no, I definitely had no Calg for that. I actually genuinely like have no understanding as to why there isn't just a thing where if you're using a Calg and it's not speccing, it like calls it and then tries to spec again. I have a very limited understanding of programming, but I can't imagine that would be like a super complex thing to do. All right, let's go. This is the one. I even got a relentless proc. Okay, so I'm not gonna be able to. Yeah, no, I can't. Thingo. That's okay. No dragon battle axe this kill. I've actually done like no damage. I don't really know what happened, but. I think that did the things it was meant to do. It just didn't hit very much. It's okay. Have I tried a flight skip at ED2? Yeah, I literally... Did I first try it or second try it? With no task and no Dragon Slayer perk. It was like super, super easy. It was one of the easiest skips that one could do. I have spent a lot of GP on dummies today. That's okay, though. We got this. Yeah, but you got to think about it this way, too. Think about how satisfying it's going to feel once we actually get it. There's no version of this where it doesn't feel earned, you know? Like, I feel like it'd be a little less exciting if we just kind of, like, first tried it. Smash. We've got the DBA. There's smash again. Okay, here we go. Oh my god. Okay. Perfect timing. What if the rod I'm doing just doesn't have enough no, it should though. Because like what's a Zerked DBA clause do? A Zerked DBA clause should do like there's no way that's less than 40k damage. Because the overpower is doing 60k. Well, actually, maybe it needs to crit. Maybe if it doesn't crit, it isn't doing enough. Yeah, because I am stalling the, like, I'm stalling the overpower. Because of the hit timings. All right, let's DBA again. Give me an auto. So here, I actually need to Zerk and Barge, like ASAP. 1, 2, smash. Assault. Roar. Stall. Release. Go. 10k off again. Okay, we're getting consistent at least. We are getting very consistent. But it's also consistently 10k short. These both same tick, you can worst all claws. And then overpower. Okay. I will try it. Yeah, that should be more damage. So I'm game. Okay. 1, 2. Let's go. Yeah, because I do know that's more damage. I'm just scared if I mess up the hit timings even like a tiny bit that it's just not going to work. I think the DBA is definitely worth it though too. I'm using bad abilities on purpose here. I stalled the wrong thing, but maybe it's fine. Woo! That was close. Okay. Nice. Surely it's Gmul time. You know, when I'm like 5k off every time, maybe it is Granite Mall time. Kilsa was like, I know what Ryan could use for encouragement. Brain rot. Fine. When I get the kill, I'll read it, alright? Okay, let's go. I do think it's cool that ZGS is like sort of useful again. That I like. I think I can get away with that. We've got the Rarg. Let's get it. Okay. That. 1. I think I need to just instant assault. Roar. Stall claws. Ooh! So that was a tick early. I released it, and that was just a double claws. I didn't have a Dren to overpower. But I mean, double claws should work too, right? Is there some like ancient rule that you're not allowed to release a clause with another clause? I don't think so. I think that worked. I don't think anyone has said it. You probably want full book and not Grim. I personally think that you were wrong. But fair enough. I think Grim is totally fine. I know that's like based on the like average damage thing where technically full book is better than Grim, but if you want to talk about needing tons of RNG to get the kill and needing even more resets, full book would be so many more resets than this. Okay, I think we're good. 4, 3, 2, 1. Do that. That. How many of these do I have now? 41 Hydrix bolts left. That's okay. We're on a good pace, team. The irony of that is it literally might have been it too. Yeah, so something I'm realizing too is if I stall if I stall claws into overpower, I literally need to be max adren for it to work. So I need a little more adren. You have to make sure you do it on the right tick. It hits 3 + 4, hit 2 ticks after the first one. Yeah, so I think I'm going to stall claw overpower, I think. So you're often nulling. Oh, am I nulling the last 2 hits with another 2 hits when I'm double clawing? Oh, my Grimoire was not on for an amount of time. Hopefully a low amount of time. Yeah, so Rocket, I totally agree with you. I'm trying to do it with the EZK specifically. And that is why I don't want to Lang. But I also think you're like completely correct. That would make it way, way easier. Meteor overpower Kane. Wait, Meteor for damage? That feels like some tech. But I guess if my timing is like reasonable enough, I can. Okay, give me a second. Oh my god! Help! I'm in pain. Yeah, thank you, Finn. Okay. Surely this is enough damage. Like, I kind of feel like if I just keep doing this for like a couple more, it's gonna happen. I've been 5k off like 8 times, 2k off once, 3k off once. Meteor overpower Kane. I guess that does 100k damage if you stall Meteor. That's really interesting. Or I could do it with Pulverize. Okay, no, I'm kidding about Pulverize. I know. I know it's back, but it's not that back. Granite Mall does 5k. It does! That's like the crazy thing about how tiny of an increment I have failed this by. Okay. Oh my god! I did 150k! Holy shit! Wait, EZK now? Bang! Oh! I'm banging! Holy mother of god! I did 50k more damage than I needed! Good word! Chat, I did it! That was so sick! Now what do I do for the last bit? I'm out of juice! Oh my good heavens! Go! Bang! That was fun. Okay. That was actually insane how much more damage I did than I needed. Like, I literally did an extra 50k. It was the cane. It was the cane. And then, you know what actually worked out really, really sick? On the last tick of my Zerk, I got to EZK spec. Holy. Yeah, it was the cane. Oh my god. Somebody clip it. It's finally over. I'm very sorry it took that long. Genuinely, I do apologize, but I wasn't going to not get it. Thank you, Vin. Now that it's been refined, you need to foolproof test it. I mean, it probably is consistent if you're not, like, dumb as hell. Holy. That was actually, like, crazy how much... Like, it went down to 509. Didn't it? I think it went down to 509. Okay. Like, the easiest skip in the West. It literally looks like I first tried it. We did it with that much extra gusto. So, 660. 507. I actually think that was a tick after, though. That is a satisfying little look there. That's a lot of hit splats. That's a lot of damage. And we did it with the EZK. Give me 1 second. My phone is ringing. Ooh, it's a spam call. That's awesome. I'm glad I got up for a spam call. Pretty cool. Yeah, that was sick. And then, so this was the other thing that was sick. I did 150K. So holy shit. Look at this. So look at this. I was able to EZK on last tick of Zerk. And wait, watch this. Now? Yeah, that's gross. Even with the worst crit luck in human history, that's gross. Yeah, we did the EZK. It took way longer than it should have. I'm honestly glad that we beat Pup. Command add ambi. Nice. Okay, so we've got an ambi clip and a Terragit clip. But yeah, no. So Pup said he was driving home. I'll see you guys in an hour for more attempts. Which is really, really, really annoying. All right, that was gross. That was sick. Love that. Love that. And we even did it on the first try. All right, team. Are you guys ready to go to Zamorak? 100 and absolutely bludgeon Zamorak to death. Skip the entirety of the last phase. That is what I would like to do if you guys are keen. That's such a... Bro, that is... What a look. Whew. That is when... I'm just going to run to the restroom. I'll be right back. And then we're cooking. Okay, nice. Oh, we're back. We're so back. We've never been more back. Okay. Don't show Ryan. What's this?
Bro, Ryan's gonna bang so hard.
I mean, he's not wrong. I did.
Bro, Ryan's gonna bang.
Yeah, fair enough. I did. All right, team. Dude, imagine blood dyed EZK. Oh, it looks so good. All right. How we feel about some Zamorak? Also, someone sent me a rot that I could use as well, which is really helpful. I believe it was from... Omid. Omid had a rot idea for me, which was... Okay. Got it. Penguin! Thank goodness. Bro. That's more money than I made from Ambi. All right. It's go time. So I think for Zammy, I think we should start at 500%. And then we'll work our way up as we get more comfortable. Because I do want to try it at max HP. I want to try it at max HP P7. Most definitely I do. Don't need a dummy. I do need that. I need that. I need that. I need that. I need a Vit pot, maybe. And sorry, does anyone remember offhand what the pad order is for when you're doing Zammy and you want to have defensives the whole kill because you don't care about P7? I don't remember what the order is for that. How many subs for 6 hours of Archglacior? With melee? Oh man, I was gonna say there's no amount of money, but there is. Everyone has a price. I think it's 4 last, yeah. Yeah, no, it's gotta be 4 last because 4 last equals 4 blast. It would definitely be in the hundreds. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nalia, really? So if I try that and the kill doesn't go well, you're open to accepting all responsibility for that. Four and then 5. Yeah. Okay. So I could do 2. Maybe I'll just do a normal. You know what? Maybe I'll just do a normal route first, and then we can mess with the like crazy routes. I'm out of aura resets. No. Permaban Nalia? Wait, that I didn't know that was an option. Fast way to level something up for invention components. So what I usually do is I give 80 mil to the guy that I play to pay my account when I'm not streaming. That's how I usually do it, but I mean, there are lots of different methods that are all pretty good. I mean, what? So buy XP capacitors and then just do something that gives good combat XP. I do like Abyssal Savages. That's the actual answer. Okay, Elon. I'm glad somebody got it. I'm actually glad someone got it. Yeah, no one has actually ever logged into my account. Anyone at any point. I'm the only person that has ever played on this account. No, I don't even let Anna play on my account when she's here. She offered to clean my bank. And I said, be gone. Ryan has also never logged onto his account. True. You know, like Elon doing his live stream where he was like terrible and everyone was like, he must be a fraud. Do you know what I mean? I feel like that's what people felt like watching me try to do an ambi skip with the combat mastery aura. It's like, wait, this doesn't compute. Also, I'm just eating a protein bar because I have not eaten all day and it's 4 p.m. All right. Blood sugar, yep. 20 grams of protein. Pretty big. Oh, I'm cooking. Ooh, okay. I feel like the pads are probably kind of annoying with melee. You're telling me Pup just like chooses to do this? In what universe? Oh wait, I need to flurry. Oh no, it's the wrong keybind. Yeah, like all of this is awkward as hell. Wait, ready for the easy case back? Go! Oh my god. That's crazy. I think, honestly, I think magic skips, melee skips easier than every other combat style. I don't even think I need to lower it. Stand behind the pad. Got it. Thank you, Kilsa. I've done a good amount of melee zamming, but it was a while ago. Okay, so I go here. Oh, cool. I might get a spec here. Oh my goodness. No, I got a spec. That's okay. I mean, did I start? Oh my god. Actually ban me. Okay, maybe don't actually ban me, but this seems slightly suboptimal. That's okay. Yeah, so that pad I didn't have once back. What? What? Wait, what? Wait! I got trapped in Infernus! Cause the rune above my head disappeared when a Mort procced. What the? Wait. What the hell? Immort is a weird. Wait, Immort clears EZK? Oh. Okay, so that's actually gigabad. Okay. So we don't want that. Okay, that's definitely like a bug. There's no way, right? There's no way the armies of Gielinor intended to clear EZK. There's no shot. Yeah, that's actually brutal. That's kind of unhinged, to be honest. Pulverize. Yeah, see here the heal's going kind of quickly. I kind of want to wait for EZK, not lower it at all, and see if I can just like overphase it like crazy. Just like out of pure curiosity. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah. So EZK spec on the pads. Like, if you wanted to go 1 minute per pad, like, you'd get a slow kill, but you are skipping literally everything. That's crazy. Anyway. Slow kill, but big smiles. Exactly. Man, I can't wait for P7. P7 is going to be a blast. And I don't mean like a blast, like an actual blast. Yeah, so now in 19 seconds, I get his EZK again. Do you think I can skip just with EZK? Like, how much HP does the boss even have? All right, let's find out. I gotta wait a few more seconds. Hold up. This is just like a morbid curiosity. Like, if I barge there... Whoa! That was with the protector! Wait, did you see how fast the HP dropped? It was just the whole phase. Okay, I would accept a clip of that. That was crazy. Are you feeling the balance? I think we should buff EZK again. I agree. That's so funny. Should I do last phase with it too? I mean, we may as well. Whatever. Like, we're having fun. It's all good. I don't even know if it was vulned there. It may have not been. All right, the EZK is back. Ready? Oh, God. You know, that actually didn't do that much. I'm a little underwhelmed by that. All right, P7. I'm going to write that down, that more clears EZK. Because, like, that should definitely not be a thing. All right. So I guess I just need to instantly EZK. Oh, it's on cooldown. Ooh, okay. So it's fork star. So I should lower the star. Careful. Okay, now I kill the fork. Yeah, so I'm gonna one-shot the P7 before the bomb, I would imagine, right? Yeah, but I guess you don't want to do it on P6. Yeah, no, wait. Okay, there. So I'm EZK'd. So now I just throw on a revo bar and I sit here for 1 minute, and then we just go. Yeah, we definitely need to go to a higher enrage, though, because I want to see it max HP if you can still one-shot it. So, what was the Omid Rot? Claw, EZK, overpower. That's it? All right, team, we ready? You didn't overpower. I didn't have time, Omen. I wasn't able to. Oh my good heavens. Oh, we're having fun now. Again. What is that 500? I want to do another 500 kill and then we'll go to one game. That was so sick. I think melee is definitely the easiest way to one-shot P7 Zammy. Especially with the like 500% enrage drop buff that's coming out soon. I would not be surprised if a lot of people just do it. Like you could literally necro camp to P7 and then once you get to P7 you just take a minute, set up and blast. Pretty sure range is SGB Debo. Well, here's the thing. Yeah, no. It's like obviously it's a drop nerf, but the 500% plus better bow piece rate, I feel like people are gonna try to push to 500. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, I'm not trying to say that the drop nerf is a buff. It's not. It's a nerf. But yeah, no. I think range is harder to set up because you need to get all your stacks, right? But we'll see what it's like at max HP. I also think, I mean, this is maybe this might be a bold strategy team, but I'm gonna give it a whirl here. Good P1. Okay, so you said for P2. I completely agree, by the way, with people's feedback that, like, melee Zammy should follow you to the pad. Totally agree. Okay, so P2, I have EZK. So I actually don't even think we need to do anything here. In terms of, like, I'm just gonna Zerk as soon as I can. And it's gonna kill the... Yeah, we're not gonna lower it. Oh, I don't have a Dren. Oops. Goodbye. Yeah, okay. I've gotta say, this is very well suited to Zamorak. Because you could also do things like, you could just vamp Scrim Camp like what Pup does. Try a pad and don't even Zerk. Yeah, no, you definitely don't need to Zerk. Like, if my Zerk is on cooldown this pad, I'm not gonna do it. Oh no, I'm not in my... Okay, I'm not in my ZGS. That's tragic. Yeah, that is slightly annoying. I will say, it's just all the MD stuff is like stupid. You know, I wasn't trying to EZK there. I was just gonna camp the EZK and use it. But yeah, whatever. I've got to say, Pulverize as well is really, really nice, right? Like, it's actually really, really convenient. So I go here? Is this where I go? Is this, how do I... Yeah, dude, it's so weird. The word I'm going to use is, there's a lot of finagling to do. My phone is ringing again. Hello? Why is my ringtone like this? Oh. Oh no. 1 second, it's my doctor. That's bad news, guys. I've been diagnosed with an NA Grim. Wait, look how much HP the boss has! Go. 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 Saved. Actually saved. No, it was a reminder that I've got a doctor's appointment tomorrow. Pretty exciting. What's an NA Grim? So basically, Arathor's Grimoires, the ones that are made in the UK, do more damage. Which is why every good PVMer in the game is either Omid or Wazi. Yeah, dude, the only annoying thing about Zami is literally this thing, where you have to, like... Yeah, dude, this phase is so funny, though, because this is the phase that, like, should not go well at all. Like, just because you're doing 30% reduced damage for the whole phase, right? And it just doesn't really matter. Okay. And then we actually want to lower it here. Because we're not going to exit kill this time. Oh my god, dude. Spamming Pulverize is unreal, by the way. Like, the damage reduction is so good. Yeah, this actually makes Zami, like, noticeably more melee friendly. Like, if I was doing, like, a melee-only rebuild or something... I know last time I did that, I spent a lot of time at Zami. I would definitely just send a bunch of Zami. But yeah, I kind of feel like... the exit kill has been, like, basically nailed. Not that way! It's fine. Oh, you're dead. It's over. See you, idiot. Do mobile stack? I doubt it. Melee only hardcore coming up next. I've said this before. I actually do kind of presently have the itch to make a new account, like a new iron, but I don't know when that'll be or what it'll be, but at some point. Maybe leagues will actually scratch the itch, though. Like, leagues might be what I need. I mean... Which... Okay. Which stick is in a better spot for a meleeer? It's probably this one. Oh, scary. Yeah, this is a little weird with bad runes, but it's almost go time, team. Are we ready? Okay. There's the natty. There's the Meteor Strike. There's the Gricko. There's the Berserk. Oh no, I went the wrong way! I don't care! Where's my damage? What happened to all my damage? What do you mean? Wait, did I not EZK? I didn't EZK! Wait, what? Wait, what? No, but I hit the EZK button though. You stalled it? Did I stall it and I'll go off? Maybe. That's a win. I got the thing. I got the Zuck thing. I got the, sorry, the Ambi thing. Yeah, does the EZK rework need another rework? Wait, actually, what happened there? If you silently use the buff, yeah, but... Wait, really? Oh, that's weird, too. You got the out-of-range Zami stall bug. All right, Pup called it a bug, so it's not my fault. All right, let's go. Yeah, Pup, after like literal hours of failing by like 5K or less, we found out that I was stalling things wrong. And then after finding out that I was stalling things wrong, we found out that if I just used Hurricane, it would just die. So we did that, and then it just kind of died. Yeah, dude, getting Zami on the pad is friggin' annoying, bro. Still phase it. Okay, so I think what I'm meant to do is like stand here first. And then once Zami gets there, then I kill the witch. Yeah? That's gotta be really annoying, like 1K plus, right? It has to be. Yeah, anyway, pain doing solo bit, Zami. So I've done a lot of it before. Like I did a melee only rebuild where I did like a bunch of it. I just like... It's just like, you know? Oh my god. Alright, well... Wait, I didn't even get to overpower! Holy crap. Dude, the EZK is disgusting for this. This might be like, other than the fact that it like clears on like Immortan stuff, this might be one of the most well-suited weapons for a fight. You get pulverized so you take less damage. You get... Yeah, it's... S tier. I don't have EZK spec here, by the way. I don't think we care. Oh my god! Okay, we definitely don't care. EZK spec is unneeded for certain things. Yeah, I'm definitely going to become Pulverizer Peter. A little later on into the thing. So, is there like a specific tile on each pad I can stand to get him like all the way in? Ooh, yeah, he's in. Nice. We're in, boys. Is EZK better at camp than Langs? I think so, yeah. EZK should have a range of 2. I mean, I feel like EZK is probably good now. I think it's probably good now. All right, well, that's... I didn't even get to... Okay. I didn't even get to do the rod I wanted. It just died so... It literally just wipes the whole phase. It's so good. Oh my god. It's beautiful. What a beautiful day for melee users. Yeah, maybe I just need a higher enrage. Clearly, that's my problem. What's the rotation for EZK? Just basically It's hit the EZK button. Yeah, the 12-12 really adds up to... Oh yeah, Pup, I don't know if you saw my beam skip, but it actually, after all of the, like, struggles, ended up coming out really, really clean. Like, it was actually perfect, because I got to EZK Ambi on last tick of Zerk. It came off cooldown. Yeah, it actually, like, it came out pretty good. Yeah, I literally did like 50k extra. Yeah. It just meant that everything I did before was just skill issue, clearly. Yeah, like I did more damage than I needed by like a pretty sizable margin. I was scared of specs, so I was like, screw it, let's just EZK. So we'll have to wait a bit on P7. All right, let's go. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ha, careful. All right. Here's a question. If I get a back rune, is there a good strat I can employ for me to not like... Is it just Surge? It's probably just Surge. No! Bro, I hate it here, bro. I really do. Everything does too much damage. The runes actually need an HP increase. I swear. BD to mid surge boss. Ooh, I'm not gonna have a Calg. Uh-oh. That's okay. I won't need one. Actually, I will still have a Calg, because I'll Calg right before it dies. Yeah, there'll be like a 15-second window where I can Calg. Alright. No! Not again! Again?! Okay, I'm just gonna punch it with an offhand leg. Surely this will be safe. Okay, maybe both. Maybe both. Poke. Easy. 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 Quiet. Perfect. Done. Okay, cool. What are you doing? I'm so confused. It's tax season, you know? Wait. Okay, I do have a rival. Okay, good. Let's go. Natty. Crit buff. Zerk. I think my HP's a little high actually, but I mean it should be fine probably. Sick. Nice. Yeah, it's really sick. I think my HP was too high there too. And it still just got absolutely blasted. What enrage will that strat work up to? It should work at every enrage, but you need to claw earlier. Roar, overpower him. Oh yeah, it's supposed to roar claws and then EZK and then overpower. Yeah. Oh well. No, roar overpower was not good there. Roar EZK is also not worth it though either. You should roar claws definitely. Okay. I think we should go do 1000% Zammy. And I should bring a melee switch in my invet. I think that makes the most sense. So on P7, we're going to... Yeah. We're going to one-shot P7. This guy's hitting 28k non-crit P7. Yeah, makes sense. That makes perfect sense. So 1k, by the way, the significance of this enrage is this is the enrage where the HP caps out. So if you could do it at this enrage, it means you could do it at every enrage. Orbital battle staff and a channeler's ring? What is this preset from? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gloves of passage. Ooh, it's kind of nice that it's only one weapon too. Like that's just a 6-way, and then S is a finality. Claws. Nice. Yeah, this should come out very clean. I suspect this is going to be very free. The healing from 900% plus enrage. Well, that's why I'm maging it, Omid. Like, I don't think you'd actually want to melee camp at this enrage. Surely not. You wouldn't want to try 1k with melee? I've done a melee camp 1k before. It was just like... I mean, I can try it if you guys want. If you guys actually want to see me try it, I'm happy to. But... it's not the most pleasant. Just because you lose so much HP. I don't. Melee camp sounds miserable above 900. Yeah, no, it definitely is not good. Yeah, so we're just going to do a full melee switch for P7. And I'm just going to let the bomb fully charge up, and then we can see if we can nuke all of P7. Because if so, like, there used to be ways to do it with Lang spec, but it was a little more complicated, I would say. All right, let's go. I do want to watch you suffer. Omid, you're going to fit in great. Hello, Fasoa? I have not had a good P1 actually. Alright, well, whatever. Boss died, I didn't. And then I'm using the wrong Magma Tempest. Oh, see, because usually I use a Necromancy swap for the Witch. But I mean, that's at 2k though. At 1k is probably fine. Yeah, whatever. This is all just for science reasons, so we can probably just go in and have fun. Let's go. Oh, I'm bungling. Oh my god, my wand is absolutely... Oh my god, I almost like overphased it. That's funny. Wand resets to the rescue. Yeah, dude, there's no better feeling than bungling the rot and then getting like 11 wand resets. And now I've basically done too much damage, so I'll have to just wait a little bit. Nice. All right, in we go. Yeah, see, this is more in my wheelhouse. I'm not sure about the 5-piece Crypt Bloom. I think I may have not needed that, but look, safety is fine. I was thinking like I'm bringing a lot of melee stuff with me. How did you fail a master combat achievement if you have a master aura? Because the way the pop-ups work is the pop-ups are permanent. Well, you can enable them permanently. So as an example, if I wanted to make like guides on combat achievements, right? Even though I'd already done the combat achievements, I would want to show that I didn't get a fail message. Yeah, you can toggle them on if you want to. It's just like personal preference. Yeah, see how like compared to melee, right? Like this is just a million times easier. But then for P7, I know a lot of people don't like P7 with magic because you actually take a lot of damage. Or if nothing else, you can take a lot of damage. I think we might be onto something here. All right, let's go. Dude, magic right now is so good too. Holy smokes. I'm overdoing it. This doesn't look like EZK testing. Well, you need to look at what's in my invent. I did too much damage. I'm testing out if I can one-shot a max HP P7 with the EZK. So it is, in fact, actually EZK testing. I'm not just like randomly doing Zammy. So that phasing is actually kind of bad though. I'm a little scared that we're gonna have a really bad time here, but wait, I have an idea, chat. I know what to do. I've got a perfect plan. Y'all ready for this? Pulverize! Now we're cooking. Look at us go. Oh my god, look how much HP the boss has. Good word. Bro, I might need a sunshine again. I literally do, I think. Oof. That didn't go over the best, but that's okay. Like, ultimately, it probably doesn't matter. Nice. Okay. Cool. On to the last pad. And then we get to do last phase shenanigans. Yeah, I've let the heal get really high too. It's different in a solo versus group. Like, that's why it's so good to bring a hybrid switch for the witch. Like, if you're soloing Zammy, bring something else for the witch than what you're like normally using, and your kills will be significantly easier. All right, let's go. All right. Yikes. All right, well. All right, team, we are heading to P7. Will there be a general video about which bosses are and aren't good with EZK? Yeah, I've only tested about like 50% of the endgame boss in the game, so we've got to do more. But yes, that is the exact plan. That is exactly what we're doing. All right, we made it. Wasn't there a Zuck video? It's coming out on Saturday. I'm very excited. The first trailer is coming out tomorrow. Okay. Stick. B. So first thing I'm gonna do is get the EZK spec off. Now we're gonna lower the B. One more. Perfect. Now we're gonna kill the stick. Oh my god! That was almost bad. Okay, it's fine. Okay, so now drop a prism. Execute the melee switch. And we've got cooking to do. Throw a Vuln Bomb. And then my rotation is Chaos Roar, Claws. Definitely should barge. Omid said that I don't need to. Omid said he does it bargeless. Like, I could. Okay, hold up. Oh no! I don't know about the barge. Was the barge good? I don't know. We go again. I think if I hadn't barged, it would have died. Post barge wasn't good. Well, what did I do wrong post barge? I used EZK. I used overpower. Did I do any like? You didn't care for Swap the claws and overpower. Okay. Wouldn't it be... Okay, but wouldn't it just be cleaner to... Or am I misunderstanding? Wouldn't it just be cleaner to Chaos Roar the Rune? And then Claw EZK Overpower. And Chaos Roar, but Barge to Zammy for distance. That is possibly the... That is not gonna work. Because Barge won't be charged. That's just a waste of a cooldown. Yeah, no. That is not the play. Yeah, okay. I think I'm gonna try just the Omid Rot. I think it's just easier. Unless, Pup, like, if you have a suggestion for a Rot that is the same number of abilities but does more damage, I'm happy trying that too. I also should have put my Rod on. Did you Rod camp when you did it or no? You did pad 6 second last. So should I do pad 6 second last? Makes a difference. Yeah, well, I guess, I mean, the other version of it too, right, is you could make it a 4 ability Rot, right? Where you just, yeah, maybe I should make it a 4 ability Rot. Where I put on a Rod. Where the Barge is easier? Fair enough. See, this is interesting. Okay, wait, go. Yeah, that's phasing well. Cool. These drivers easier since you're overkilling by a lot anyway. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, especially for like a Rot that other people want to use. I just think easy is more important than like maximal damage, probably. But like, I probably want to try multiple. Okay, so I should do pad. Okay, so you're saying I should do pad 3 next. Ah, got it. I'm fine with that, I think. I haven't done this pad order in like a very long time. I don't even know what spec is next. Wait, what spec is next? Is it a melee? I think it's a melee. Ugh. Oh my god, bro. Thank you. It is a melee if you do this pad order. I guess that's fine. Oh, and then I go to pad 6. Okay, got it. No, then I go to pad 1. Okay, I figured it out. How was your stream, Pup, by the way? I was so proud of you waking up in the crack of dawn. Was it fun? Did you win? Oh my god, I'm doing no damage. I haven't done this pad order in a very long time. That was terrifying. Okay, so it's a curl up, but it's like a short curl up. Yeah, whatever, man. It's fine. He was just complaining that I wasn't streaming. Yeah, I honestly believe it. I was awake, as evidenced by the messages and locked in, but I was feeling really, really under the weather. I don't know what happened. I was like proper anguished, so. Okay, so here, I'm meant to be phasing this now. Oh, I am. Oh, nice. What? Wait, buddy. Instantaneous? Wait, why did that? Okay. Oh, it's because I got a spec in the wrong color. Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of annoying. That's actually really annoying. Oh no. That was miserable. That was absolutely miserable. Very enjoyed. Had a good time. Head out, try drama somewhere. It was a good time. Good. You started super early. Hi, Mus. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, I like fully believe that this pad order will be better, but I actually don't know what spec I have next. I think it's a spec where I need to have HP. I'm just gonna use defensives, yeah. Classic. Wait, why is it over the H... What? Wait. Anyone else really confused? It was... Is it a visual bug? I don't understand. Oh no, eat food. The healer can do that? Okay, so I'm just gonna wait for the next spec and the melee. Okay. Yeah, this is a way... I mean, I don't think the pad rod is worse. I just think I'm worse at it. Yeah, I think the rod is fine. I just like, I'm not used to it because I push with a different one, but for this strat, it should be better. Let's go. Yeah, then you get a curl up here, yeah. Got it, got it, got it. So I just want to start blasting. Nice. Yeah, I guess the most important thing is that I make it to P7. Okay. Let's try that again. Yeah, so I actually pushed to 2K pretty recently, but I did the magic necro safe push rotation, and I found it like really, really fast and really easy. It was like perfect for me. Okay, so you got stick, star, nice. All right, let's go lower the star. Not again! Saved. Okay, perfect. Now we kill the stick. Actually saved the run. Wait, I got him with that. I think it was like 8 or 9. No, sorry. At 2K, it was like maybe 10? At 2K, you'd have to go back into a VOD. I honestly can't remember. I think I was getting 5 kills an hour with, like, setup and stuff. All right, now we do the Omid strat because we trust Omid. I agree. All right. Step 1, 20-way melee switch. It's locked and loaded. And prayer. Should I be like lower HP? No, probably not. Okay, so there's a smoke cloud. There's the Vuln. Natural instinctiveness. Bersercation. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, that works. That super works. Omid knew what he was doing. Yeah, so that's a max HP P7. Like a max HP P7. So from 1K to 60K, that would work. It didn't kill it in 3. Yeah, that's true. I did have to put the rod on. I was a little scared for a second. Omid lied. Our S guy nearly died. And that is a problem. What's the route there? Kill the rune with Roar. And then it's Claw, EZK, Overpower. And then one other ability if you need it. Player diff. Yeah, well, I mean, like 97% of the RuneScape player base, I don't have the Reaper Crew buff, so I was missing a little damage. But that's like, that should be minor, right? I don't know if anyone has a clip of that, but that was sick. It's the Berserker necklace. So, Pup, what do you think about the Berserker necklace thing? That was what I was going to ask. It's BIS IMO. So you would swap to an EOF every time you get an EOF spec. Someone said, I know you're poor, but you should sell some stuff for a Berserker necklace. I'll get a Berserker necklace. Let me get some more brews first. Anywhere you don't need the accuracy. Okay. And it's by like 2. Lucas said 2%, right? You didn't DBA? Yeah. So I guess if you wanted to, you could just DBA beforehand. Yeah, that's true. Even just camp rod from the start. Yeah. Yeah, no. I know Pup is a weapon swapper enjoyer. If this is more than a mil, I'm gonna mold. I'm getting merched. No, it's 400k. Clean. Do overpower before EZK. What's the benefit of doing EZK later? Never forget from when they were 10 mil. Yup, crazy times. Oh, hit sooner. Makes sense. Very smart. Okay. What should we trick shot next? I mean, we did the Terra Kit skip. We did the beam skip at Ambi. Solak? I can do Solak. I haven't done Carapac or Glacier yet either. You know what would be interesting? Zuck. Because you could one-shot all the damage windows. Ooh, that'd be interesting. But yeah, let's go to Solak. The people said Solak. So I will... Oh, I already have a Solak portal. Nice. Okay, so you would just... Should I do a pre-build? Do I need a pre-build? Do I want a pre-build? Maybe I just want to go into the boss fight and see what happens. Let me go into the boss fight and see what happens. All right, we'll start there. And then if I want to become pre-build Peter, we could do that. So, I mean, I guess the idea here is P1 in my opening Zerk. Oh, I should do a pre-build. Okay, well, whatever. We're here. I'm not going to do a pre-build this kill, but then when this inevitably goes okay... Ooh, 25k. Whew. I just tried to claw spec, and I don't have claws. I have a Berserker necklace, and I'm on Magic Prayer. Okay, 0 for 2, 0 for 2. Yeah, so just having to remember to, like, every time I claw, yeah, Berserker necklace swap. That's doable. I'm on my last dummy again. All right, I'm gonna need a shipment, chat. I'm gonna need a shipment of dummy materials. Okay, so for this pre-build, I'm assuming... You know, I'm going to improvise something. I'm going to get to the improvised part of the sheet. That's where the fun really happens, you know? Oh my god, I'm not critting at all. Oh no. Help. My Grim wasn't on? I did that much damage without a Grim on? Whew. Alright, let me go to the Dummy Emporium. I was gonna say also known as Pup's house, but I honestly am a little scared of Jonna. I feel like Pup would be like, haha, funny joke, and Jonna would be like, haha, funny joke, and then I would be like death marked IRL. You know? Not wrong. Grats on Treasure Energy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Easy gaze back after Barge / after Bleed. Okay, so a little bit earlier. Okay, I'm in. Yeah, I didn't get as many claws as I wanted, but I also didn't have Grim, so... So here's a question, Pup, actually. Would you Natty first, or would you Meteor first? Feelings about the EZK? It's good. Exclamation point Ambi. It's good. Do we live in a necro-free house? Our cats don't even use necromancy? Wait, you don't even let your cats use necromancy? What if they like really want to? Thank you so much for the follow, Killgriff. That's very, very kind of you. And Black Lantern God as well. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate that. Guys, if you are enjoying the stream, dropping a follow helps out a lot. Dropping a primer helps out a lot. Making fun of Pup helps out a lot. Lots of really good options there. Okay, let's go. You'd Nat and then Meteor. Although you could also stall Meteor at PVM Hub into Nat. Eh. Let me see how it goes as is, and then if I want to iterate, I will. Okay, so we've got the Rarg in place. The Rarg has been planted. Okay. I feel like I shouldn't have Grickoed there, because I should have Grickoed after my Meteor, probably, but maybe it's fine. Wait, okay, no, that was terrible. Wait, I literally did not claw a single time because I had the wrong stuff on. What? Yeah, that was bad. Okay. I agree. I'm back on Team Pup. Pup was right. Yeah, I agree. Good sound. For practice providers, can't be OF. Yeah, I agree. That is a good idea. Train after 9 years, level 9. What's the best way to get PVM? Definitely the necromancy skill. That is your best bet. Is my natty on cooldown? Why is it on what? Nice. I love that like literally dying doesn't reset your ability cooldowns. Death is only so strong. Actually, could I not just like do this at worst? Probably. I probably could. Oh my god, and then I could stall and send, and then I could release and send on the dummy, and then instantly have Incendadren. That would probably be really good, but whatever. Let me cook. Eh. That wasn't great, but that's okay. Okay, so now I'm a berserker necklacer. See, the thing about this is because I didn't stall a thingo, it's just not phased quite as well as we would want it. Oh my god. Oh no! Help me! Yes, I'm doing rots from 30 years ago. It's fine. Oh no! It's not fine! Help! Oh my god, I've got a berserker necklace on! Oh no. Okay. New plan. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Okay. So then I go... Oh my god. That was genuinely, like, it was okay. Actually, okay, no, it was better. It was better. It was better. I didn't have a grimoire on. Oh my god, dude. Okay, well, it's fine. It's whatever. It's also worth noting, like, I swear you don't even need a pre-build to do P1 Zolak. Oh my god, I'm actually bungling! Okay, we're fine. To be fair, we phased it without a grimoire. The thing I'm most excited for is, like, I just want to see what happens next phase, you know? Can I, like, move and it hits both? Ooh, that's pretty cool. See, I'm assuming I don't need to Zerk. Maybe I do, though. Oh, no. I'm panicking. What do I do? There's no way I needed to Zerk for 100k damage. There's no shot. Okay. So, Right now, I have EZK available, but I can't really use it yet, right? Yeah, if I go down there, it's not gonna work. I don't trust myself. Okay. Why would I use the Berserker Ring and not the melee one? It's just better. It does more damage. Oh no! What? Oh my god! Help me! Okay, let's go up and clear the storm. Okay, ready? EZK go! Bang! That was like decent, I think. Yeah, so I just need to remember that while I have a rival, like how much damage am I doing in Assault with like a Zerker necklace and everything? It's pretty good. It like borderline feels like I'm in a Zerk when I'm not. Ooh, and I got Lang specs from the other targets too. Yeah, like it's cool. There's no way I need to arm climb. No. What? Hello? Solak isn't clickable? Wait. That's crazy. Okay, I just would like to phase it, please. Thank you. EZK go? Oh my god. Yeah, see that? Kairos for claws, Zerker necklace. It's fairly switchy, I will say. It is switchy going from Zerker necklace to EOF, but also like you don't claw that much unless you're like specifically at a burst point. It's like, it's get used to-able for sure. So my question is though, what should I do for Mr. Arathor? Like, I'm assuming there's no universe I need to... I don't Zerg, no. Okay. Yeah, no way. Okay. I didn't vuln. Oh my god, Arathor has way fewer life points than I thought. Oh god. I don't know why I thought he had way more life points than that. Someone hasn't been paying attention. Okay, what would be like the memeiest thing I could do for this last phase? What if I just barge? Assault? EZK. Yeah, that was okay.
I'm sorry. You failed us, Arathor. You are no brother of mine.
Yeah, I'm going back. I think the stall was good though for P1, so we'll just do that again. Screw it, just copy paste the Zammurot. I mean, it probably works. I do feel like that is sometimes what high-level PvMing is. Find something that works at one place and then just do it literally everywhere. If you want to see Pup. Yeah, was Pup's bigger? The boss is involved.
Send the
or
early
smoke
Zerk,
clouded.
because we know we're going to slap this boy up.
Okay, so he's going to stall assault.
Smash.
Smash,
EZK.
assault, roar. Oh, he
Lost
roared,
eyes.
he roared the EZK. Damn. You know, for all the accusations that I am a clip farmer, I feel like roaring the EZK there, even when it's like already probably close to hit capping, I think Pup is no better than I am. I think he is also a filthy clip farmer. Where EZK definitely worth? In his Zerk? Like, genuinely. Pup's sword is both larger and what? Okay, that was a lot of damage. Yeah, I'm actually very surprised that Roar EZK is worth it. Depends on the situation. Defo worth in some circumstances. Okay, so what are the points where you'd want to Roar EZK? Oh, I'm literally not in my ZGS. Cool. Quake! Oh no! I bungled it! Could chances low, Dados are low? Anytime you're not gonna claw, it's worth roaring it. Interesting. Okay. Oh no. Oh no! Are you kidding me? Saved. Feeling arms and legs at 25 is diabolical. Well, I've said it before. Oh my god, I'm actually so dumb. I'm actually so dumb. What? Okay. What the? What did I do? Why did I do any of that? Okay. So now what do we do? Okay, I think I got something cooking. Okay. Never done Solak? I'm so confused. Well, I'd be confused too if this was like the first Solak you were exposed to, because it's not going so well, terribly. I'm just gonna clear the storm. ICBA. Okay. So here, because I have some crit chance, I'm gonna claw a bit. Oh, so I should have roared a claw. Okay, but now that I haven't roared a claw, I should roar the EZK like that. Oh my goodness. Okay, fair enough. No, that's fair. Thoughts on Rax minion skip with EZK? It's sick. Smash! Yeah, it is deeply effective. 1, 2. I should probably vault. I just pulverized. I didn't mean to, okay? Yeah, I need to be EZKing more. Because it comes off cooldown semi-often. Okay, ready? Roar? EZK! Yeah, see, there's something not unsatisfying about seeing non-crit 30Ks. Do you know what I mean? It kind of makes me feel like it makes me feel like I'm wasting damage, even though I know I'm not. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. I found it. It feels yucky with the rack skip? What do you mean? Oh my god. Help me. What is going on? I honestly found it pretty ethical. It feels bad even though it's not. Yeah, no, I literally will take your word for it. Okay, this has been like not my best work, but it's fine. I don't know what happened. Actually, I do know what happened, but that's okay. My ZDS is on cooldown, and I didn't charge up a... Oh, no. I'm just gonna overpower. It probably doesn't matter. Well, no, because I'm not gonna need it last phase anyway, right? Oh my god, no! Please! What? Oh my god, there's always someone timing the sad trombone. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, we go again. Yeah. Get your sound alerts in. Spend your channel points. That's what I want. I'm going back. Yeah, no, it's all good. Okay, ready? Okay. Oh! Whew! Wait, it's phased! Okay, that was a good P1! Chat, I had a good P1. I just needed to learn. Oh my god. Actually, you know what you could do? Just a thought. If you had like really bad P1 damage, what if you EZK'd first, went on roots, and then at like 102 before the phase point, what if you that would be interesting. What if you then EZK spec'd again? I don't know. Slow claps? Look, I didn't say I'm getting better quickly. Look at the flurry hitting both. Oh, look at the Lang stacks. Oh yeah, no, this guy is PVMing. He's figured it out. We're actually like, we've completely iterated. I feel like Zerking here is such a complete waste though. Like Zerking here should be absolutely like illegal, but it's fine. Okay, cool. So now my idea for this phase is instead of doing what I used to do, which is like do stupid stuff, what if I like just, you know, just clear the storm? I'm assuming you have to go up twice, right? I can't see the HP bar. Cool. Wait, no, I shouldn't barge that. I should just kill it because I'm probably gonna Zerk there. Yeah, the thing about meleeing that I'm not like super sure about is how to do it. I'm kidding. Dude, the EZK rot is disgusting. It is 30k after 30k. I might pulverize, actually. Pulverize? 22k pulverize, bro. Okay, I think I'm doing better than last kill. I think. It's actually slightly hard to tell, though, to be honest. Because, like, I don't want to Zerk here, obviously. No, we're good. Okay, cool. Yeah, because it's going to phase right here. Yeah, nice. Thank you for blowing up a creeper in my ear. Very appreciated.
I'm going to make a connection to cast him out.
It is so brainless to just, like, bang. 0 crits, 120,000 damage. By the way, when I call it brainless, I don't mean like in a bad way. It's just like, you know? Whew. I don't have a Calg. Well, good thing we just learned that I don't need one. Can I get the boss back? Thank you. Yeah, I feel like... What? I feel like the 12% is enough, you know? Put the EZK on. Smash. Oh no. I think it bleeds out, right? Surely it bleeds out. Surely it bleeds out. Ugh! That's not good, is it? Oh no! No! Help me! It's fine.
I'm going to make a connection to flush them out.
Okay, I'm about to channel my inner pup here. I'm already late to the rot, and I didn't stall anything. Okay, so new plan. I'm just gonna go bang, bang, bang. Okay, it was fine. When in doubt, do the Zamorak rotation. All right. The P1 was really good, though. The P1 was like what it should look like. And then I lost like 11 years on P2, and then another 11 years on P3, and then another 11 years on P4. All right, chat, where do we want me? Where are we going? Telos, Nicatra. We've done Raksha. We've done Shadow Reef. We did 2A. We did Dragkin Lab. I'm not doing Vorkath because I would literally rather stab pins in my eyes. Bet you can't one-shot Giant Mole. Is that a challenge, Wazzy? You know, you're truly pathetic. Questioning my PVM ability in front of all of these nice people. Okay, don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. That doesn't count as a hit. That does not count as a shot. That's like literally not a shot. It doesn't count. The shot's coming. The shot's coming. Hungover Strand, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Ryan's gonna realize how buggy Mole is. Pup, I think I would know if the difference between a mole and a bug. All right. Calfight Queen, bug. Giant Mole, mole. No, you must be absolutely full of it if you think that I can't one-shot the Giant Mole. You know the phrase holy moly literally originated from me. It's literally a phrase about what happens when you do this. Bang! Bro, how come the mole is so impervious to my advances? Yeah, literally mission fail. Where the hell is the mole? Wait, literally how? EZK doesn't work with Raksha. I did a couple really nice Raksha skips with it, actually. If you mean it clears on P4. Oh my god, so every time I hit the mole from here on out, I have to... Oh no. Wait, I can EZK again. Ready? This is it. This is it. Ready for the sneak attack? Please! Okay, so the giant mole has some giant hit caps. All right, give me pet. All right, let's never do that ever again. Okay, you know what I want to do? I want to go to Telos, and I want to one-shot P3. Are y'all down for that? I think it's going to be really sick. So we'll go to, like, whatever enrage we need for max HP. It's like, what, 300? That is what I would like to do. I think it's going to be really funny. Invent's fine. Presets fine. All the accoutrements are fine. I probably need a Dragon Simi. And then we can start blasting. Bro, even Mole's boss portal is crazy. Giant Mole. No, not Giant Mole. Telos. All right, so 300% Telos is the enrage where Telos' HP is maxed, by the way. So it just means I'm not going to take a bajillion damage. Should I hammer? No, why don't I use EZK? Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, I need to bind my bruise. Oh boy, that's fine. The bruise are bound. Okay. Sounds like cowardice. Fine, I'll go to 8K. See, the problem is this, right? If I do like an actual proper rotation, it's gonna phase before I can one-shot the next phase. So we need to like take it a little bit easy. I'm just gonna surge the opposite way to buy me some time for the exit kill cooldown. Okay, I think I clutched it. I think I clutched it. Okay, perfect. So I would presume that we don't need to use any abilities. Like if I just go to the... Well, how many light points does the phase have, actually? Let's see. That actually did way less than I thought it would. I think I needed to roar it. No, clearly I needed to roar. Good to know. Okay, so we'll roar next time. Can you do 4-9? I'm sure I could, like, choke through a kill, but I don't think it would be the most teachable of moments because I have no idea what I'm doing at melee telos. So what should we do for last phase, do you think? I was gonna go for the early barge, but I don't trust myself. Shaida's insta-zerk? Can you use back as weak at some bosses? Like at Raksha, people are losing 30 seconds. I'm sorry, if you're losing 30 seconds on your melee Raksha kills, that means you were doing 200k DPM. In which case, at that DPM threshold, I think you'd be able to just use the spec and charge it up. So I don't buy it. I'm sorry. Okay. Does it sound for P5? It does not, it clears. So what's the rot? Surely I insta-zerk and insta-apot. Insta Zerk, insta A-plot. Oh my god, my shit's on cooldown. Oh no. Help me! Chaos Roar? Claws! Claws again! Claws again! Okay, it's fine. I didn't die. Clean. Alright, I'm going again. Because I want to one-shot P3. Yeah, like, okay, so something that's really important to remember is new things require you learning how to use them, right? So, like, my guess is why your reaction times are so much slower is because you knew how to do Raksha with the old spec and you haven't adapted to the new spec. That would be my guess. So you probably can just learn some slightly different things and you'll end up getting... I would guess at that kill time, actually, you'll go even faster than before. Wait, why did I DBA? That did nothing. I still start with Zerk and then easy gain to Zerk. So, like, okay. I think there are probably things going on in your rotation that you could improve upon. So, I was doing Raksha earlier today with the new EZK, and I was doing pretty okay. I wasn't getting any world records, but yeah. So what I would do is I would Zerk, I would flurry twice, and then I would Zerk a second time, and then use the EZK spec to guarantee you a skip. And then if you do that, it should result in a faster kill time for you. It should be really good. You should get a phase at like 107. You should get to P4. Also, I'm going slow here on purpose because I just want to hurt Telos on P3. That is the only thing that I want. I'm obviously like not gonna Zerk because that feels a little overly gratuitous. Also, yeah, if you roar your first EZK spec, you're just wasting it. That is another good point. Okay, ready? Chaos Roar? EZK! I got the bug? I'm so sad. What? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Help. I didn't have a... See, that's what happens when you roar your first EZK spec. It's not so good. Oh no. A bungling. I agree. That was a bungling. Maybe even Dicta is more your level? Hey. Older spec was stronger at a few bosses. There are a few, but most of the points where the old spec was better are literally due to bugs. Cause like the spec clears on certain phasings, right? But whenever those bugs get fixed. Ooh, for rip to that hardcore. And Nakatra too, which we need to go to Nakatra still. Okay. Smash. Okay. This timing is good, I think. Yeah. Yeah, this timing is exactly what we need for next phase to be sick. All right, let's go. Are you ready? Ready? Roar? EZK! Okay, I mean, it was cool. Is it crazy to say that wasn't as nuts as I was expecting? Like, I was expecting the whole phase to just like instantly just one shot. Okay, and Pup wanted me special request to Zerk in the red beam. All right, Big Pup, I'll do it. What? Okay, bro. So about that Vindicta recommendation. Okay, I mean, to be fair, we went to Telos to see P3. I'm done with Telos. Easy get clears on P5 anyway. Okay, but so Sanctum. Surely at the Sanctum, you'd be infinitely better off using the Karis. Karis is far, far better. Yeah, I believe you. So I'm assuming it's worth EZK speccing just to get the like little kabloomy, right? You get the thing? Nice P3 Vermix spec and first pillar Keslam spec. P3 Vermix. Oh, I got you. Dude, this boss hurts like an absolute... Ow. So, what would I even, like, what do I do for P2? Okay, I got it. I'm doing it. Oh my god, dude! Life is so hard. Again. That's why Vermix is a pain. Oh yeah, sometimes there's a fourth one, right? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I should have just bug abused. Oh, that's kind of convenient. EZK! Oh! Oh! Let me cook! Wait, that was almost mastery time. Was it not? Wait. There was some blasting there. And yes, I needed Ozami. I have one. That was 2 ticks off master time with melee camp. When I got my master time at Vermix, I tri-Brited it. No. This is what I need, actually. More switches. More switches equals more friends, right? And more friends equals more damage. Yeah, I just feel like all the sword switches I used to have have just been replaced by amulet switches. I don't know how this is any easier. Okay, so for this, there's some kind of interesting tech. Why am I using Cinderbane gloves? Okay, it doesn't really matter. The tech, EZK spec. Why do I have a dummy? I can't use one. Okay. So the tech there is now I can one-shot that obelisk whenever I want with impunity. Oh, that's really convenient. Oh, that's really convenient. Oh, that's really convenient. I canceled my assault because I'm stupid. Oh no. I have the wrong amulet on. Oh no. I've done no damage. Oh no. Oh no! I think I'm gonna die here. Just kidding. Go! That was actually really weak. I think they need to make the EZK do more damage. It clearly doesn't do enough! What? That's absurd that didn't do like 800k damage all at once. I don't even get it. I actually can't believe we almost got the Vermix mastery time there. There we go. I actually did do my mastery time here with melee, by the way, if you're wondering. You know, Hard Mode Sanctum looks so easy when it's not being done by an idiot like me. Holy based. Oh no, I'm stunned. I gotta eat. Saved. What? I clicked! I don't understand. Alright, we go again. Damn, Ryan's on an 8-hour stream. I have. There's a lot of stuff to hit with the EZK. And we're gonna keep going too. Dude, when there's stuff to play, I'm in. I clicked on the boss. Are we sure I didn't click through the boss? Yeah, I also did do my pre-build sort of wrong. But that's okay. I red clicked. Oh, perfect. Love that. Okay. See, this I'm like super on board with, right? Good. That's done. Okay, now we do our standard pre-build. My Grimoire was off. All right, well, our standard pre-build is completely dead. Perfect. Oh no, oops. Wait, I didn't get an auto. Oh no, let me out. Wait, why didn't I get an auto? I don't know what happened there. I thought I'd get an auto when I freed him and then clicked on the thing. So when you freed him as stun, it puts your auto on. Oh, I didn't know that. I guess I do now. What's a red click? So a red click is when you think you clicked next to something, but you clicked on their chonky ass hitbox. So it targeted the boss. P1 guys, just do a normal rot. Works fine. So no pre-build at all, yeah? Wait, no pre-build at all? Or do you mean pre-build and then just like Zerk and barge the boss? I think knowing Pup wants me to do a pre-build. You DBA, but no pre-build. Oh, okay. So you don't even get a crit buff. All right. I'm in. Okay, so we build. We build. 38 seconds though before I can blast. No, let's not do that. That'll be better. Just destroy bleed start. All right, on a boss. It is kind of fun that I can pre. I didn't smoke cloud, but that's probably okay. Oh no, it phased too fast. I wasn't ready. It's fine. Ready? Go. Bang. Okay, that was actually kind of cool. I got the first spec of the fight on phase 2. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna like... Whew. I bungled a bit, but it's okay. We've all bungled once or twice in our lives. I have no damage for this part. I am exceptionally unsure about this. I love the Carapac wrist wraps tech. It's fine. Look. I'm still PRing. Don't even worry. There is no way Greater Quake with the EZK and a Berserker necklace did 4,000 damage. That's actually crazy. Okay, I see why people were hating on Quake. It's so bad. Again. The P1 was good. Actually, why don't I use Smash on it? Smash on it's probably pretty good. Okay, so now we just need to wait like 30 seconds, then we go. This is Zerk necklace, use DA. Well, no, I think I was switching them properly. I think. Like I was DAing in my thingo, and then I was Zerker necklacing on the pole. Was I not? I'll let you believe that. Thank you, Big Pup. All right, let's go. It's easier to master combats on boss with Zux right now. Oh, for sure. Yeah, when I start my mastery arc on my hardcore, the first thing I'm going to do is probably go get a Zux sword. Oh no, dude! Swing! No! Dude, that was such bad timing. Alright, it died. It's fine. Switch back. That was deeply unfortunate. Okay, ready? Does that kill me? Oh no. I don't have a Link sword. I was gonna Link spec. Oh no. It's fine. Okay, Zerker necklace, go. Okay, we're fine. Everything's good. Smash! Okay, yeah, Smash is really, really good on the pole. I mean, on the, you know. No, I'm being very forthright. Smash is the play there, for sure. Punish! That didn't do it. Get out! Okay, that wasn't terrible, actually. That was like... Yeah. You can't really use the EZK, though. Alright, time for the easy boss. So, do you think I should hammer Nakatra? No, surely I just use Quake. Okay. So, should I Zerk with my Thingo, or should I... I guess I want a Zerk, but I want to EZK early. Yeah. I think that probably makes the most sense. So we just want to like... Oh no. What? Just Karis and DA? Okay. I'm assuming I'm still EZKing though, but just for the one thing. Got it. Whew. That was kind of painful. Worth noting, I did melee camp my Nakatra Master Timer. I just can't remember some of the intricacies. Okay, so Karis, Desert Amulet. All right, let's go. $97, so I'm not 100. My Desert Amulet is, no, it's on 98 now. I haven't EZK'd yet. Oh no. Smash! Wait, Smash did a ton of damage there. Have Reavering on. Yeah, was I supposed to not though? Because Reavering is better than Champion's Ring, I think. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. Champ is better. And that's specific to Nakatra because of hit chance, I'm assuming. Makes sense. EZK! That was pretty big. Where'd I phase it? Okay, and then the thing I was work on this too, yeah. What? I didn't kill the first one. Oh, that's so sad. It was going well too. Oh, well, whatever. I don't know that there's a RuneScape equivalent to that. I mean, if it's anything, it's my Nakatra rotation, probably. EZK right before phasing. So wait, does it clear on P4? No. Someone said it cleared on P4, but I kind of like don't... I don't want to say I don't believe it, but... I definitely should have got a crit buff, probably. Okay, Crocodile and thing. No! Alright, we go again. The concept, the idea was good. I just did it a little late. My brain lagged, all right? Leave me alone. You've had brain lag before. Okay, wait. If I'm using Champion's Ring, does that mean I should be bleeding? Maybe I should be bleeding. I don't know. Armor spikes? I have armor spikes. Oh, they count as a bleed. Yup. Melee moment. Does Pup do that a lot? Does he actually? Yeah, so Pup, so what you're saying is multiple really, really good PVMers have made this mistake. Makes sense. All right, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, I skipped P1. Oui, oui. Monsieur. I also do think I'm missing like half of the abilities that you'd probably want for this part, but it's okay. Where's my character? Oh my god. How is that fair? Now we're fine. Okay, so I should save my EZK. Yeah, got it. Okay, I should vuln the boss, maybe. No, all of this is fine. I would actually go as far as to say this is entirely... Like, here's the thing. I'm not breaking any records with this phasing here. I think that's probably fine. Because what I want to do, right, is I want to do that. Melee Nakatra is so annoying. Well, okay, it's not annoying. It's annoying to try to go fast. Because, like, if you do, it doesn't go well. Anyone pre-EZK'd Zuck, and then Rory's good DPS check is one of such. So apparently someone that tested it said InGen only works on the first hit. I don't know if that's true though. I need to test it. My Zerk's on cooldown. Idea, Ryan, is to use Zuck's Sword previous Nakatra. Yeah, that is literally what I'm doing. Yep, that is the plan. Yeah. I also, like, I'm hoping muscle memory just takes over and I get the timing right for my, like, step-ins, because I've done it before, but... Oh, let's go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why did I just ZGS here? Because I literally could have zerked. That's okay. I mean, I guess I'm saving my zerk for the Nephthys. Oh, I got an EZK though. I forgot. Okay, well, we're no longer schmoovin'. I just lost my HP boost too. EZK! Bang! Are you? It would have been so perfect. It's okay. I probably need to practice the running around bit anyway, so. Hourglass, little monkey. Oh my god, my Zerk's on cooldown. I'm nuts. I'm too late. Okay, 1 for 2 is pretty good. You could do worse than 1 for 2. You could absolutely do worse than 1 for 2. EZK! I don't have adrenaline. Oh my. Help me! W movement. Move! My EZK stolen! Just took my adrenaline! It didn't cast! Okay, pretty sick. Dude, I'm pretty nuts at Negatra. Okay. So do we believe in my ability to do the clicking thing? Cat, hourglass. What happened? I lost my assault. I'm nuts. I'm nuts. Roar. EZK. Go. What? Wait. That seemed kind of bad. Why did that do... Why did that do so little? Because I signed. That's so stupid. We go again. No, like, clearly I have to go again. I'm not gonna do anything risky at the first 2 bosses though. I'm just gonna like kill them because I just misclicked on my aura and my Zerker aura just turned off. No confirmation message or anything. I am so tired. Again. Looking forward to Pup Sub 3? Pup's already done a Sub 3. Like weeks ago. Let's go. Yeah, we're doing KPH strats. I forgot to EZK on P1, which kind of bungles this a bit, but not that way, bro. We're fine. Let me cook. Oh no. Oh no. Prayer flick. What would Ricardo do? Oh, it's actually still gonna die. Oh, that's fine. Ha. Easy. I don't even need the exit kill. All right. Did the jam get best slot done? We have 3 drops left as a group for full best in slot. I don't know how much JIM progress I'm going to be making tonight. But we're 3 items as a group from best in slot. And then I have full best in slot. The most recent thing I did on the group Iron Man is I soloed Angel of Death. All right, let's go. Actually, idea. I think that I want to kill this. I want to rival. No! Keslium. Yeah, I want to rival this one. Because that's the one that I've got less for. What are the 3 items? We're missing Appraisal Codex, Vestment's Hood, and we're missing a Shard of Genesis. And I've done 160 Nicatras with nothing so far. Dude, I hate that little like stall bug thing where you click stall on something and it doesn't. It's not like I'm canceling it. I'm just autoing instead. All right, let's go. I can go now. Alrighty. Let's do proper stage rotation now that you've done every boss. I'm not quite at that point yet. I'm still kind of figuring stuff out, but I will say that like the exit kill is pretty like it's pretty simple to use. You basically just have to use the special attack. I used bad abilities here. This is all my fault. Yeah, you basically just have to use it twice. First use is to charge it up, and then a minute later, every time you use it, it's gonna do a stupid amount of damage. Smash. Okay, overpower, assault. Yeah, because the idea here is once I get to this one, oh, bad. Yeah, even though this is a little iffy, once I phase it, watch this. Chaos Roar. EZK. Can someone clip that? Oh my god. Oh yeah. Whoo. Now that is what the doctor ordered. That is exactly what the people needed. That was absolutely opportune. That was sick. Goodness gracious. All right, so that's what I want to do to Nakatra. So why don't we do this actually? Why don't I say screw trying to get like a heal skip or any of that? And then all we're going to do is we're just going to roar EZK. All I want is a 120k pre-phase on Nakatra. I think that'll be really, really nice. Good song, by the way. All right. Thank you for the dude. That's so satisfying, man. Look at this. Oh, bad. Okay, you could have like clipped it after the bungling ended, but no, look at this. Phase it. Watch this. Chaos Roar. EZK. Can someone clip that? That's unreal. Thank you, Yopo. I appreciate it. All right, let's go, team. Okay, there's the destroy. 1, 2. You know what's probably pretty good here? Pulverize for last phase? I don't know what it works on or what it doesn't. It probably doesn't work on the good stuff, but unlucky. Oh, so that whole like ability delay there, it looks like it's reprisal. Yeah, so let's not worry about doing anything cool with the Nephthys or anything else. I'm just gonna phase it. Perfect. Yeah, I didn't know Reprisal had a stall to it, but good to know, I guess. So ready? Go. Are you kidding me, Nakatra? You're so stupid. I'm going back. I'm going back. I'm teleporting out. I'm going back. Now, everything I did was perfect. The game was wrong. I was right. The game was wrong. Bart, thank you so much for the 96 months, 8 freaking years since getting a sub button. 8 years down, no end in sight. Keep up the good work. Keep enjoying what you do. Thank you, Bart. I appreciate you. The timing on that was almost as good as the, how's your day going from Mark after I died to Ambi 58 times in a row. All right, let's go, team. Lucas Cusado, thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate it. That's super kind of you. All right, let's go, team. Oh my goodness, I almost died. That was actually a good P1. Why don't I have hit Desert Amulet? Fix it. Why am I not using Great Battle Axe? My hit chance will go below 100%. So it's only in, as far as I can tell, it's only good at this boss. If you're also doing stuff to give yourself better hit chance. So what I did for like my mastery timer is I did greater ricochet with black stone arrows so that I'd have a little bit better hit chance. All right, we're almost there, team. We are almost phased. Nice, phased. Yeah, it's just crazy that when you're meleeing, this basically one-shots you. It's really scary. I've seen through your nonsense, Nikadra! What? It's stalled! I hate the stall thing so much. It's actually like, I mean, it's an easy bug fix, but that's tragic. So there, I casted it, but instead of my guy running in and casting it, my guy just didn't do anything. I just lost my adren. Again. Yeah, this is going fine though. Is my EZK tier 100? Yes, I sharded it in the middle of the day. So I did all my like rack skips and BSD skips and stuff without a tier 100, and then I tier 100'd it. Okay, let's go. One, two, three, four. Yeah, there. Do you see that? Actually, if someone could, like, clip that. I don't, like, I think it's just a bug, but... I'm assuming it's a bug. Weird. You guys see what's happening, right? Like, I'm casting it. And it's just not, it's because I'm out of range, but the expected behavior is that, like, it will run me in and then it'll work. Yeah, anyway. Not the end of the world, just a little weird. Just means I need to remember to be in MD. Am I care assessing? No, so what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to do an 120k pre-phase with the exit kill, because I think that would be really good. Oh no. Saved. That hit me. All right, team. Let's get the EZK. Wait. No, the EZK is primed. It is primed. It is primed. We're good. Ready? Go. That was a nice pre-phase. It wasn't 430Ks, but it was nice. Yeah, that's like enough of a pre-phase that you should be like have an easy time killing it. And then I guess you could do it again at the end of P4, right? Yeah, cool. Crocodile, Scarab. Holy, that was sick. I signed. You died. Nicely done. Okay, cool. So yeah, that is actually really good for a 1 cycle. Have I watched any Deadman All-Stars? I haven't looked at any so far. There's just like, there's so much content that it's kind of like either I'm going to invest a bunch of time and watch a ton of it, or I'm not going to watch any of it. That was sick, yeah. No, a big pre-phase, then using it again on last phase as well. It's actually very good at Nekatra. Like, for sure, 100% it's really good there. Better to shard the Fasoa or the duels? Definitely shard the Fasoa, yeah. Are there any other heavy hitter bosses that I haven't done? The only 2 I haven't done. The only 2 bosses I haven't really done are Glacier and Karapak. Do you have a running list of boss events? I've done basically everything. But I could head to Glacier for a little bit. I will say, I like that EZK's back. Or sorry, I like that Zara's Godsword's back. That's kind of fun. Cinder Banes, there we go. Yeah. I feel like now that I've like experienced melee post moving away from all the bleeds, and this is like very much a personal preference, I think it's way more fun. I wonder if like the arms at Glacier are like the same NPC or something. That'd be really, really interesting. Can you imagine, like, if it's the same NPC, so you could just do it once, and then every time you get arms at 4K, you can just nuke them? We definitely should test that. Why am I using a desert amulet? Oh no. Oh my god, I didn't get to overpower. Help. That's okay. You know what? 32K? Overpower that. May as well. I don't want to not use it until my next Zerk. That's like way too long. Oh, it's giving me minions. Oh no. Wait, it wasn't minions. EZK! Smash! Overpower! Holy crap. Wait, we're kind of chonking right now. Okay, we have bad special attacks coming though. We've got danger coming. We got danger coming. Yeah, so far this has been extremely easy, but I was gonna see if I could get the master time, but the problem is I'm gonna get minions right after this, so I don't actually want to Zerk here. Because, yeah, if I Zerk here... Dude, how do you even clear minions? EZK, go. Claw! Claw! Master time! Wait, I did so much damage at the end there. That last 400k melted. I mean, it kind of makes sense. Fire sword, ice. Hot damn. That was sick. Yeah, that was really sick. Whew. Damage was dealt. Yeah, that was like, that was really good. That was like deeply pleasant. I could hit that again. I could hit another one of them. Is there anything you guys wanted to see at Carapac though? That's another question. Someone, I mean, actually, someone said that it doesn't work on... Someone said it doesn't work on P4 Carapac, but I don't think... I'd be surprised, but let's find out. Actually, let me do a pre-build. I think if I do a pre-build, I can just melt like half the boss fight. Let me cook. This won't be a good kill time because what's gonna happen is like once I'm done my nuking part, my Zerk is gonna be on cooldown and I'm gonna have nothing left, but smash! Not bad for a P1. Also, I do not have a Slayer task at Carapac, just so we're aware. So if I'd had a task, I would have skipped there. I have absolutely no clue what to do here. You're trolling me. Oh my god, I'm getting bodied by that too. Yeah, just a brutal phasing. You know what I need here? I need to get it to phase. There's only one way I know how! Go! EZK is disgusting. Oh my god. That was so fun. Alright. I only had one way to phase it! Oh my god, I'm getting a tear, right? Like a oh no. Yeah, see this? This ruins your kill. Wait, I'm actually kind of cooking though. Okay, I haven't even really got to use the EZK much, but let's head into P4 and see what happens, right? Okay. Ready? Go! Bing! Oh, yeah. Oh, abso-freaking-lutely, dude. Absolutely. 1,000,000% absolutely. Unequivocally, the bonk sword bonks. Holy smokes. That was beautiful. Question. I got you. And I'm off task right now, too. Like, off task. Does time warp reset cooldown? Nope, doesn't work with special attacks. Damn, dude. Okay, that was ridiculous. How come you're missing Kara achievements? I'm not missing any Kara achievements. I have it set up so that they show, even though I've already done them all. It's good for, like, making videos and things. Because, like, if I was making a video on an achievement, you'd have to, like, take my word for it that I didn't fail it. So, yeah. Oh, that's so good. Dude, that was so fun. That was ridiculously fun. It just hit so hard. Holy moly. Okay, is there anywhere else we have yet to go that we want to go? Ooh, is the Magister going to hit cap? Sorry, if the Magister doesn't hit cap, it's probably going to hit cap. We'll find out, I guess. We'll find out. Yeah, no, if the Magister doesn't hit cap, though, it's going to be crazy. Although, wait, no, it won't work. Oh, yeah, because it hit caps. Sammy P7? I did it at 500 and 1K. And you can just wipe the whole phase. Yeah, that's too bad. Okay, so no Magister. It's very possible that we've gone to every activity in RuneScape. We might have hit all the activities, chat. We might be out of activities. Solo Rago, I would assume it clears between phases. Have I done Solak? Yes. What about Glacier? I have done it. Yeah, the thing about Rago is it's not really that good at Raw. Do we know it clears between phases of Rago? I'm like assuming it does, but has anyone like actually tested it? I'll check just to make sure it clears. Yeah, no, I'd be like shocked if it didn't clear, but Borango. Oh, team split. Now, surely we want actually, maybe we do. Because the TSP5 is gonna be bad. You know what? Give me Purple Bomb. And I need a Champion's Ring. Can you bypass mold digging? Nope. I did it, and it didn't work. I was thwarted. Do you have work flight skip? You can't, because the timing doesn't work. Oh, actually, this is going to be kind of weird, isn't it? How do you even do P1 Virago with... Don't kill me, please. Huh. Also, do want you guys to know, I've never in my life done solo Virago with melee. So if I like mess something up, please don't get too mad at me. This is very out of my wheelhouse. Dude, actually, it's a place where double Quake actually does something, though. So I'm assuming your rival clears between phases. That'd be my, like... I'd be... Where's my Calg? Oh, no. Okay, it's fine. Hawk Anomaly in solo, he doesn't auto when you're climbing. Like, he does, but only, like, a little bit. That's just how solo Rago works. I know, it looks really funny if you're used to going in larger team sizes and just getting absolutely blasted there, but... Yeah. It is what is supposed to happen. Okay, yeah, so EZK clears. That's actually tragic. This might be the only boss where the Quake thing is actually okay, though. Like, unironically, this is probably the only place where the Quake thing works. The Quake thing is, with the EZK, the Quake is double Quake. So it's 4 affinity instead of 2. And it's very difficult to find spots where that is even slightly useful. Oh, that hurt. Okay, so here, for Bring Him Down, I've got a primed EZK. So I guess after Bring Him Down, I could just EZK spec. Is EZK gonna go up? It depends how merged it has been, right? Because I'm not confident, as some people are, that like it's guaranteed to go up. Because people have known for like a very long time that it was gonna be buffed in some way, right? So I wouldn't be surprised if most of the EZK purchasers in the game up to this point have been mergers. Like, it's possible. Okay, so... Oh, actually, I should have EZK'd. Oh, I bungled this. Because it's the end, so it's Purple Bomb. I'm actually not certain what to do here. Oh, no. Oh, that's actually awful. Okay, this is gonna be bad, team. It might be funny, though. Because what I was thinking, right, is we could just set up and we could nuke the second cycle. Like, we could just, like, do a whole lot of not much on cycle 1. Yeah, see, like, I could literally just do nothing for cycle 1. And then once I've got my EZK up on cycle 2, we could just one-shot him. I mean, it actually might still work out fine. Might be kind of funny. Whew, danger. Me 5K'ing myself. Do I have 30 seconds, though? I don't know, 27, 26, 25. You know, I'm gonna risk it. Whatever. I'm not touching the red bombs. Oh no, this is gonna be tight. Oh boy. Five, four, three. EZK! Huh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I actually think it would have been fine. I shouldn't have roared. I shouldn't have roared. I'm going again. I think it would have worked. I would have been fine. Your blessed flask is empty. I'll just penance better. I don't have any penance better. That was coming along perfectly. Wait, it's not empty. I got 5 doses left. Okay, so that's fine. I bring a dummy. I'm bringing a gloves of passage, champion's ring. I'm gonna bring a hammer too, because like I'm not gonna lie, I think the hammer is probably. Well, actually, wait. I could just DBA because all my weapons are slash. Or sorry, DSIM. Yeah, DSIM is better than hammer. All right. I'm kind of low on brews, aren't I? Yeah, also, Pup, I'm so sorry if it is bloody infuriating watching me melee. I haven't done it in a long time. I'm very self-conscious of the fact that I know I do a lot of stuff wrong. All right. It's time to blast Viraga Maru. Let's get it. Thank you, Pup. All right. Oh no! Fuck! Ah, melee moment. My bad. Tactical retreat. Yeah, that wasn't my best work. So, do you need a target to Dragon Simi? Because it felt like it didn't work there when I tried to use it on drop down. Or is it because I was in combat? You do need a target DSIM. Oh, really? Huh. I didn't know that. Okay, so I can't, got it. Okay, that explains a lot. Cool. Smash! Because see, this time the boss is a little higher, right? But I've primed my EZK. So I'm thinking what I could do is I could just... Okay, dude, this damage is so annoying. The, like, random damage you take. Okay. So if I drop down... Can I sim now, actually? That didn't work. Okay, cool. Great. Love that. Let's go. Okay. Okay, ready? Chaos Roar. EZK. I thought I was gonna do slightly more, but yeah, not bad. All right. His champions are kind of awkward now. It still works with armor spikes, so I think it's still fine. Yeah, maybe I need to pulverize so I don't get blown up. You're actually not even wrong there. I'm literally going to. Wait, why is it not lit up? Oh, take 60%. That'd be why. It's insane to me that Virago is this hard to hit. Like, oh my goodness. What? Oh, oops. Oh. No, we're chill. We're chill. We're chill. Crackling! Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. What? Through my he didn't even do the animation. That's crazy. All right. Ryan DSim, yeah. I need to just DSim. You're right. No, I am on board with you, pup. This feels like way too many brews. Okay. We go again. I actually do wonder if P1 Zerk would be any good. It probably would get the damage done quickly. I'll give it a crack. I did that wrong. So now if I Zerk, I'm probably going to die. And then DSim lasts for what, 30 seconds? It lasts for 60 seconds? Wait, that's kind of OP. Okay, I get it now. Okay, so I shouldn't be doing anything for hit chance other than DSim. And even if I make a video covering this, like, there's no universe where I should be using anything but DSim. Because it's slash. It does feel weird that this isn't a crush weapon. I will say that for sure. Like, to me, this is a crush weapon, but cool. Melee solo Virgo. I've never done it before. It's not going the best right now, but. So that just gives me 100% hit chance. 98. Okay. Damn. All right. Big sword? Big sword! Rocket cars. I don't know why, but something tells me this is slightly harder than with Necromancy. I think I'm just making it look really hard. Wait, does it work between phases too? Oh, it does. That's cool. Oh yeah, of course it does, because you can use it on a dummy. Yeah, okay. Oops, did that wrong, but it's fine. Okay, so it requires a target, but it doesn't do any damage. Cool. So I can use it on a reflect if I wanted to. Yes, I'm learning what the Dragon Scimitar does. In the year 2033. I know. Oops, Mr. Prayerflick. Oh no. Okay. Cool. Smash! I'm glad I did not smash myself. A self-smash there on stream would have cost me dearly. 2033, let's not. I don't want to be 40. Okay, so the difference in strat this time is I am not going to exit kill special here. Oh, I didn't get the thing. Oh no. Okay, so here's the plan. Here's what I was thinking. If I EZK at the start of the phase... Oh, it's going to do the stall bug, though. No, but if I do it right away, it would kind of be good. That was good. That was perfect. So I just need a little bit of adrenaline. And then next cycle, yeah, so next cycle now, I should be able to do well. Is the Shard Genesis upgrade noticeable? I mean, it's a few percent damage and accuracy. It's better than its your 99 prayer. So it should be a lot. Okay, so I'm a little scared of this. So I'm actually going to eat these red bombs just because I'm a little terrified. Okay, so imagine I do this. Chaos Roar, and then go. Bang! That was so sick! That was cool. I liked that. I enjoyed that. I did take a couple hits, but that was cool. All right, let's get it. Okay, so for P5, before phase 5, I should probably just put I should desem Natty. Should I Zerk on a purple bomb P5? I guess I should. It's gonna cause nuts overflow on P5. Yeah, so what does overflow actually do? It pushes him extra. Oh, does he get extra push? I actually didn't know that. Oh no, don't die again. No, thank you. Oh my god, dude, melee Rago hurts so much. I mean, I always had a lot of respect for the individuals that would competently do it, but my god, it hurts. All right, let's go. Yeah, so I also wonder if there's anything I should try to set up for last phase that would be, like, interesting. I don't have turtling, by the way, or a shield. I guess I could try an early Zerk. Yeah, I guess I Zerk drop with an EZK. And then if I don't get it all the way to Maul... EZK ASAP. Yeah, I mean, or I could EZK Cade and then just try to one push it, which could be kind of funny too. Oh no! Okay, wait. That's off, right? Okay, cool. No, we're okay. Here's, okay, all I want to do before I die is I just want to EZK spec. Ready? Assault? EZK, go! So, what? Did that do anything? It kind of felt like that didn't do anything. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't EZK spec start? Wait. Did I actually not EZK on drop? Okay, so we have to go again then. Tragic. Okay, Champions Ring. Grab that. Bank that. Bank that. Grab that. Grab some of those. Unlucky. All right, we go again. I need gloves. Wouldn't do one time max. So apparently there's something called overflow. I don't know how it works, but Oh. They, like, literally broke. All right, let's go. I think he said EZK while hurricaning. I probably said EZK as I hurricaned with the EZK. Yeah, that... sort of believable. That sounds like the kind of thing I would do. Cool. Is it resetting during phases? It is, yeah. If it didn't, it would be ridiculously good for Rago speeds, for like hard mode. Like, you could just bring a large group of melee users and alternate phases with it. All right, let's go. Nice. All right, well. Only has one top P5 because each hit is over 20k. Have to find out. Yeah, we're doing some testing. All right. Oh my god. Everything's fine. Oh my god. My armor spikes. Oh, that's so annoying. Huh. That's actually crazy. Okay, nice. Cool. They're looking into it, but with no more devs, it might take a while. Oh no. It's worse than Roar Claws, you think? Have you tested it, or is that just like what it's expected to do? Totally fair either way. Okay. Expected? Got it. Bring EZKs at standard perks? Yeah. It's no longer a bleed weapon. Okay. Oops. Bungled it. Classic. I should have desimmed probably. Dude, rezzing when my armor spikes are bleeding me is like the most annoying thing on planet Earth. I actually think I could have EZK'd there for full damage. I just didn't trust it. I should have believed. Nice. That could have been worse. Yeah, it's very good. Okay, nice. Yeah, I just want a P5 where I get to try out the EZK and like the full spec with roar. Time for Ryan to do a melee locked hardcore. Dude, melee and hardcore combined actually sounds really fun. I'm not even gonna lie. It sounds kind of peak. I don't think I've drank water in like 5 hours. That's not good. I was about to say I'm feeling a little drained and parched. That might do it. Oh my god, armor spikes can literally eat bees. They're so annoying. You're thirst maxing? I kind of... Am I thirst maxing or am I thirst minning? Surely thirst maxing implies... Well, maybe I'm maximizing the gratification of my next sip of water. Maybe. Okay. Yeah, don't worry, pup. We're gonna get you your shard. I did so much Nakatra over the weekend. I mean, I didn't do that much, but I did like a number of hours. That place has not liked me of late. Yeah, I'm kind of glad it doesn't work with InGen. That feels like it would be a little broken. Joe, if you guys are planning on doing anything once you have full BIS, well, I know as a group, like, we want to do a mascot when it comes out, and we're looking at future goals. So, like, there could be a season 2. Very, like, I think it's probably more likely than not that there's a season 2 of some capacity. But, yeah, we'll have to see. Okay. Dude, I've guzzled so much food. It's not great. All right, let's go. Oh my god, it reset too. That's just tragic. Oh my god. Oh no. We're in trouble, chat. No, I just want to build on my dummy. I just want to build on my dummy, please. Okay. How? Oh my god. How? Smash! Okay. Smash! Oh my god! Okay. All right, chat, let me cook. Chaos Roar? EZK! Okay, that seemed like really ass. That did not do any like crazy fancy thing that was good. Unlucky. Oh my god, I hit so many autos left too. Out of a target. Oh! Oh! Whew! Okay, I am low on life points. I just need to cook. I gotta cook! Let me cook! Please! Oh no! Oh my god. Look how much push I just lost! Oh my god. I just... Okay. Rago? This is so... What the crap?! Okay. Give me 1. Give me 2. Give me 3. Give me 4. Give me 5. I didn't get it. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. I'm literally dead. I'm not even kidding. I'm dead. I devoed. What happened to my oh no. Wait, what happened to my devo? I thought I devoed. What? Was that a Roar Cleave? I ran out of Adren. I ran out of juice, alright? Leave me alone. I had 0 Langsex too. I was a little low on options. Okay. Okay. Just let me cook for a sec, all right? We're actually fine. We're completely fine. Even more than fine, because I'm gonna EZK. Wait. Oh yeah, because I signed it. Reset. Oh my god, that's the most obscene thing of all. It reset smash. I punished myself. Oh, that was actually kind of good. Smash! Wait, dude, I smashed and I crackled and it didn't pop. What? I just stalled like half my rotation. I literally had Kane. No, that's it. That's all. That's all. No, that's nope. Hold on. Okay, now we're good. We're just slowly, you know. Oh no, I just Chaos Word nothing. Why did I do that? Okay, so... couldn't I just, like, Lang spec here, maybe? It did nothing. Okay, wait, hold. Punish? Holy calculated. What an easy Rago solo. This easy game sucks. Maybe another buff needed. Yeah, it just doesn't do anything at Rago. Clean. Well played. Thank you. GG. Well played. That's what we're looking for. Smooth. I'm telling you, that's the art. The art of PVMing is taking things that are actually not difficult at all and make them look literally like the most difficult, challenging thing on planet Earth. Yeah, it unironically though, it is very ass P5. The phase that I did like just a normal P5 was the time that I accidentally didn't EZK and it was like totally fine. Sir, if I do see you streaming all day, Ryan, absolute blast. Oh, I'm glad you've enjoyed yourself, Mitzi. With that said, though, I am probably going to get some dinner because it's 7:30 in the evening. And I got to get editing. I got 9 hours of footage to edit on the EZK. Overall, though, final verdict, final thoughts. EZK is really good. It's very strong. There are certain places that, like, super excels. I would say, like, Zamorak, last phase. I would say, like, Araxor. Nakatra for, like, pre-phases. It's absolutely disgusting. Keslam pre-phasing on a pillar, absolutely disgusting. Melee is still harder to use than Magic, for sure, and harder to use than Necromancy, obviously. But I think now, at least if you choose to be a meleeer, there are some positive things you're getting out of it, like a lot of damage. You have 7 hours of ambi to edit. No, that's going to be the easiest part. I put 1 stream marker after the whole segment, so that's going to be super easy. If you were Bridding, would you use EZK or Langs? Probably both. If I had to pick one, I'd probably use EZK on a longer fight and Langs on a short fight. So if you're Zerking once in the fight as a hybrid, you want Langs. And if you're zerking more than once, in your first zerk, you're going to EZK. In your second zerk, you're going to EZK with a ton of damage. Just have Pup edit it. He wants it out this week, not next year. Holy real. Is the 12% damage reduction noticeable? I would say it is, actually. I didn't feel like I was getting Omega blasted, other than at Vrago. Yeah, I think it's noticeable. Okay, team, I'm gonna call it here for today's stream. Doesn't mean no Zami today. I might be up for an hour later, but I need a break. I went longer and harder than I was expecting. So I'll let you know in the next like half hour. I'm just gonna eat food and see how I'm feeling. If I crash, I'm just gonna edit. But if I have some energy after eating, then I'm down to do an hour, Zami. But yeah, take care, everyone. We'll see you guys soon. Thanks for the fun stream, everyone. I appreciate it. Yeah, that was fun. We learned a lot, I think. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys over to... Send you over to Yo Man, who's doing some locked in stuff. He's been away all weekend. Show Yo Man some love. I'll see you guys soon. Take care, everyone.